Hello, and welcome to Tell Me Why, which is an episodic game, much like Life is Strange, as it's also the creators of Life is Strange, which is a game I rather enjoyed after finally beating it after so long of owning it, mainly because my computer could not chug along the last episode. That tornado, right? So, I don't know much about this one. I know it involves twins, unknown names, and them discovering their pasts through supernatural somethings. That much I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking more like as a Life is Strange situation with the supernatural abilities. But yeah, so with further ado, we will get into the game. I'm just going to move my audio somewhere. There we go. Okay. No, stop trying to exit. Okay. Tell Me Why is a story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationships with other characters. Choose wisely. This is gonna go downhill real quick. Delos Crossing, Alaska, March 1st, 2005.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
No.
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so
Okay.
so I stabbed her.
Okay.
I killed my mother.
Okay. Tell Me Why. Chapter 1. Homecoming. Okay. Was that us? Did we kill our mom? And by me, well, there's two of us, I guess. Fireweed Residential Center, November 2nd, 2015. So roughly 10 years later. Plus a few months. Practicing charisma.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
One day I'm gonna fill more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets. Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Oh, twin bro.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Yeah.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day. I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kinda looks like me in the morning.
Vibes. Oh, there's something over here still.
Why would it be in here?
Sorry, Jesus. My bad. You're not being very helpful telling me wait. You think they're in your shoes?
I haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby. Caribbean Dream Senior? And then Caribbean Dream Senior Prom 2012. So it was 3 years ago. You can put that back. We don't need to go into that. Dock strike to begin this week. Police Chief Brown asked council to reconsider budget. Mayoral election. Candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control. Money for local school. Yes. Oh, Vecchi.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Time against any two. The shape of yesterday. Summertime sweet. Hockey.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
I'm assuming you're Michael. Dude. Hey,
It's
it's the
gonna
same
be
picture.
so crazy to see him after all these years. Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
I think it's adorable. Gift, check. Itinerary, check. Snacks and drinks, check. Car keys, check. House keys, still a mission.
All set, I think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
Ooh, I love your earring holder. Is it in the plane? That's not a plane. We'll just ignore that fact.
I should probably get rid of this.
A journey.
I mean, I
through
can
the
stream it
stars.
anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
That's
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Where are these keys?
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
What's a Gemini?
Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
A little bit. Did I make a
Oh,
full
right.
circle?
I stashed them down here.
Yep, full circle around the room, and it was the last place it looked. That's common for finding something. Goblin.
So that's where you've been hiding. This feels like another lifetime.
Fair enough. Got him.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Okay. looked at everything. One last check in the mirror. Finally, a mirror that actually works. What's up, Tyler?
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
Oh, 100%. Oh, cute. Alright. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Hey, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie. Is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you'll still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. There we go. Hey. I don't like having to hold this. I don't need to hold it, I'm just an idiot. Anyways, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you excited about leaving your mentees? I bet they're gonna miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyways, the Venchies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. Alright, so Tyler was the one who killed her mom.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Goblin? Oh, we're gonna look at everything but that.
And he's going places. And
Bart.
I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Barweed Youth Student Art to show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, 20. Matches young... What the hell does that say? Young Tlingit, author with favorite local venue. Okay, so it was the word that I could...
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Should I gotta do tutoring? Help Perez with college admission and essay. Called Dr. Beck, RE counseling sessions with Jeremy, meet Aaron regarding program setup. MISC. Finish paperwork for Escape Week 2 and letter November 2nd. Something for Allison.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
That is a nice view. Maybe I'll look at it. Songs of Innocence. The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity. Shelter from the Flood.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
Fair enough.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
I don't want to touch gonna look.
Bye, Herbert.
Herbert, I hope you live. Celebrate, Educate, Unite. Transvisibility March in Geneva. March 31st, 2014. So that was last year. Oh, another one?
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
That'd be cool. Ooh, what's in the box? Take me. This box of junk / treasure is now yours. By the first law of finders keepers. We're taking that, right? Like, it's law. Testosterone. Refill. Turn testosterone. Read. Alright. Is this a letter we already read? No. Hey, Aaron. You know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Nice. You escaped.
Gonna
Via
miss these
Condias.
dum-dums.
Good luck. We'll miss you. Later, Tyler. I like the font of that. I don't know why. Best mentor. Love you, Ty. Alright, grab the gun. Oh, I didn't look at these. The darker. a
Bummed I have to
destiny.
leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need. Been listening to this on a loop lately.
Alright. There's my goblin.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Heck yeah, grab the goblin. Goblin. Collectible. The crafty goblins.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
You can do them in the pause. Hi, AFT! Hello, darling! How are you? How are you? Alright, we got our goblin. Which says we can check them in our... Oh, they're so cute. I like... Oh, they're buttons, not nipple. Okay. Never mind. I am good. I am good. Really prepping for this long stream, I guess. Depends on how fast I can get through it. But I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, hon? Please give me water and sunlight. I'm doing good. Trying my best to stop for that sleep. Oh god. Good luck with that. Please give me water and sun, thanks. Yeah, what's a sleep schedule, really? Okay, that bear, that bear might be a little too much, Allison. We might be actually on something. Right? Like, bodies figure it out anyways. Yep. Yep, good choice, Allison. Good choice. Doesn't exist for me. That sounds like me when I first had my tiny human. What is sleep? It was a mysterious thing. Didn't have it. Been 10
Hi,
years,
Tyler.
bro.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Cute.
Likewise.
Like my body is honestly. Honestly, yeah.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope.
Don't have a
This is it.
tiny human.
My last 10
You
years
can borrow mine.
in a
You can
bag.
use my tiny human as an excuse.
Then
if
we
you
should
want.
get going.
Just borrow her.
We just have time to make the morning ferry.
Ooh, morning. Ew, I hate boats.
You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan,
Sounds
shaping the
perfect.
leaders of tomorrow.
Yep,
She'll love that.
we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The food, the people. The people.
Honestly, people. The other
am
residents,
literally
my mentees, my counselor Aaron.
19 minutes into this
It
game,
took me a while to fit in.
so we're
but
really
once
just at
I
the beginning
did,
of this.
It felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
Yeah, this is the beginning.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
Okay.
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need
Oh,
one last
okay,
look
yeah.
or anything?
I haven't seen anything about the game. I just
Looked.
know it's by
Let's
the
go.
same creators as Life is Strange, a game series I love. And it's free currently for June. So go snag it if you want. Nice achievements. Thanks. Yeah, I honestly, the creators of Life is Strange are really good at storytelling games that are like narrative twists
No,
matter
really.
and stuff.
I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up.
So
Oh,
100%
and just
good.
last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Fuck.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Poor bear.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know what they say, safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been
This is
talking about
great.
loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again?
Honestly, I feel that.
Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation
I have a
hunting.
whole list of games I need to play,
What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
and like, I wrote down
I'm
how
not
long
against
they're gonna
hunting,
take.
but predators play a vital role in the health of our
It's
natural
wild.
parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not
Like,
yet.
over
But
300
at least I
hours
got
of
the school
games.
part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
It's like books.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
So many books, so little time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
That's terrifying. Bro, you need to. I'm upset. Look how cute we are, though. We're twins. What if we go this way?
What about you,
Yeah, what about me?
Allison?
Oh, sorry. Am I
Oh.
supposed to?
Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right
Right?
here, standing
They're so
beside me,
cute.
on our way to Delos.
So they
You
haven't.
don't have to apologize.
Essentially,
It's a lot.
I think Tyler murdered their mom because she threatened him. Then he went away to juvie for
I'm
10
guessing things
years.
haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus
That's my
nowhere.
twin brother.
Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift hold. Okay, well thanks for telling me now.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much.
Yep.
But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're
I
gonna
know,
miss him when you
yeah.
move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
His clan?
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh,
Hell
right.
yeah.
Oh,
There's
a whole
spooky
group
guys.
of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside.
Oh,
We
please tell me
didn't
this
make it
isn't
past the
scary.
garden.
I'm not prepared for if it is.
Sounds fun.
It was.
This is awkward. Could this be any more awkward, guys?
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
Thanks, Tyler.
I mean, we're going
No, definitely
home.
not.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Cute.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Probably poor choice. Her.
Shoot.
I was told. After you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just
You didn't come to see
being
me,
an
bitch.
overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
So you didn't come and see me. You could have, but you couldn't. I like that I can answer for, like, I can make comments for either twin at this point. That's fun. Oh, Tyler, you're so cute.
Allison,
Allison, you're
Yeah?
cute too.
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
Oh, God.
gift. From Eddie.
Who the fuck
I
is
know
Eddie?
he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted
Eddie?
father, the man who didn't
Oh.
let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it
Awkward.
wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two
Dang.
most important people in my
Right.
life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
What a lovely thought out peace offering. Yeah, let me ring. Oh, fuck. I can't accept. Well, okay. Man, they really gave me no information on who gave me this. Oh,
I know this is weird,
I apparently ran
but
out of
Uncle
time.
Eddie's my family.
Time decisions, okay. That's gonna be
He
something
put
to
up
know.
with me at my absolute worst, and has always been consistent and kind.
That's fair. She does have a point. Oh, okay, good. Thank God. Okay. You know what? We're gonna accept it. We're gonna make peace. We're making peace with our sister because that's a
Fine.
decision that's gonna come back.
I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really.
So peace offering
Just
to
so
the
we're
sister.
clear, this was for
Exactly. Tyler gets
you,
it.
not
Tyler's
Chief
got it.
Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie, or even Uncle.
Fuck no.
Hard pass.
There it is. Okay, that is also weird that the chief of police arrested one kid and adopted the other. Just saying. Is there a bear on board? I swear
you
to
hear
God,
that?
if there's a bear on board, I will scream. Whales. It's whales.
Whoa! No place like home.
Yeah.
I love it here.
Would it ruin the moment
Turn
if
the
I said
room
I
to me,
needed to
right?
call home?
Yes.
Hey, if you
Completely.
when we first
Sorry.
joined in the car ride,
Go
she was
ahead
telling him
and
about
stop
the bear on
apologizing
the
all the
ferry.
time.
We're on the
Okay,
ferry.
sorry. Thanks.
So, it wouldn't be the first time there was a bear on the ferry right now. Can I go back to the whales? Oh, I'm tethered. Okay.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Can I zoom out? You're hurrying. Okay, come on. They could have come up with a whole other name for this.
What a waste of a good point.
MB17. So,
Morning.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
I love it.
I don't think I could ever
Oh, I
get
missed
tired
that
of
part, yeah.
this.
Agreed. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here.
Oh, nice.
You from around here?
Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Tlingit, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
Let me finish this conversation. I will do that.
Oh, so you...
There we go. Is that better? Da 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 da. I'm trying new audio settings, so I can also turn the game quieter if we need that. But hopefully that's better. Or I can turn her all the way up. Well, that's full volume. Lovely. Full volume sounds good, actually. Alright, so that's as loud as she goes. Unless I lean real close. This is what happens when you don't have a arm. The game is good too, I think. Perfect! then we are good.
Owed your family a visit?
I'll say.
Sounds awesome.
You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Anytime, anything for you.
I'm Alex, by the way.
What's up, Alex?
Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking for a related,
Perfect.
so I try to hit it off the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
George. Just call me Tyler.
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Alright, that's done. Can I go up those stairs? Oh, I was so excited to climb up the stairs. I really can't do anything. Can I irritate my sister again? Yes.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh,
Hey, didn't we used to swim off that dock? Wait, no. That was on the lake.
Oh, they pulled that one out.
What? No.
customer to annoy the
Man,
sister. Accurate.
So many good memories.
Of pushing me into the lake?
Yep. Kids are dicks.
Sorry about that. Kids are dicks.
Yes, well, I only accept apologies in the form of chocolate.
Deal.
Alright, what's that building?
Damn. I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah, it was terrible. You could smell the smoke all the way over in Delos Crossing.
Damn.
2 years later, and they haven't cleaned it up at all?
Nah, they
The
fucking
company
won't.
went under after, and surprise, no one else is eager to take it on.
Yeah,
Someone died, right?
Yeah, it was a crazy day.
there better not be a ghost. Trees.
There's nothing like the open air.
Hey, you send your application to Denali yet?
Not yet. I need way more experience.
You're not applying to run the entire national park. They've got to have something entry level, right?
Yeah, but I've done no internships, no volunteer work. They probably get hundreds of applicants, and I've got nothing to show.
Come on,
Fair.
you don't know that.
Accurate
Doesn't
for
hurt to
every
try.
job ever. It's never enough experience, despite how much you have.
Cannery
there?
still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't.
Okay, yeah, good talk. Bye, sister. I'm not gonna lie though, looking at this place, let me get a better. Sorry, sister, I'm gonna kind of ignore your head. Looking at this scenery, could you imagine just living here though? Like how gorgeous and how
See
crisp
the
that
harbor.
air would be.
We're almost
Okay.
there.
Yeah, thanks. I was speaking. How crisp the air would be. Like, oh. This would be beautiful. I would, oh, swimming in the lake. This would be my happy place. Alright, get in the car. Okay, don't get in the car. Get in the car. Be outside with a cup of coffee. Right? Oh. Oh. I would be outside with a tea. There would be so much. I would be swimming in that lake every chance I got. Campfires with some s'mores going. It would be like perfect also like book reading weather. Constantly. I would probably flourish in the cold actually. My skin would probably dry out, but I would flourish otherwise. Right? Beautiful. Right. Oh great, run in the woods. To the creepy house with no electricity. Got it. Because what else would we do? What's up? Mike's is really. Ooh, yeah. You know, that. I don't have that, so I wouldn't have that much of an issue, but yeah, you'd be dead. You'd be suffering. But like, it would be kind of bliss suffering when you, like, those small points of not suffering, it'd be kind of bliss. I'd be doing what Tyler's doing now, just living life. I'd just be vibing. Spraying myself with lotion. Give me the lotion. Just be walking around with like bottles on your belt, just ready to go at any point. For leaving grease everywhere. You could just slip and slide on the ground. It's like shoo, shoo, shoo. This is a cute little shack where you
Wow.
murdered our mom.
It's
Sorry.
basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
That was
From the
poetic.
outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
Accurate.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
Highly likely.
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow.
No.
The faster we get it done, the
The only
faster
way to
it'll
get
be.
this done is to do it.
Okay, yeah, Allison, go.
After you.
Yeah, I'm going over here. We'll get inside in a minute, Allison. I'm roaming every other direction. Oh yeah, I'm actually running.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Let's find out.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh. Yes. Let.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Oh, we can get in. What the fuck are you? Are you guys frogs?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Accurate. Accurate.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Thank God I jog. Let's see, we got a boat out here? Nope.
There?
No, you're right.
No, I apparently don't. He told me.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
Yeah, so she could keep an eye on us from the porch.
She didn't trust anyone with us. Not completely. Not even Eddie.
Yeah, but it was still a good memory.
See? You do have some good memories with Uncle Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh god, we leave such good tracks. Look at the beauty of that. Alright, back to this. I'll get back up to the house somehow. Oh, there we go. Come on, Tyler, jog. Jog.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Okay, I can't tell if her mom's a dick or not. Like, she does seem rough.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
But we're gonna have a cute moment if you... Oh, fine. We'll go inside.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
No, cute moment. Okay, exactly, like rude.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock?
Who would change the lock on us?
Thank you,
I don't
Tyler.
know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Kick it.
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Alright. Wanna have a cute moment at the sandbox now?
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever.
How about now?
Or should I say, us? Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought
How many sandcastles did we build with this?
none that survived?
Okay, well, yeah.
You're out of your element, little guy.
How do you
Fish.
know? Maybe he's a snowfish.
You know what? You're right.
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh, yeah. I think you're right. We thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. The sand was, what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
The sandbox was one of her best ideas. Remember how she made it magically appear Christmas morning?
Yeah. Somehow she kept us in the house all day. That must have been tricky.
Seriously. I mean, Santa and baby Jesus weren't exactly her thing. She did it for us.
Yeah. It's probably the only belief she ever compromised on.
See, is her mom? I don't know, man. I guess, like, technically, I could have went for that window right there. The parent could be a good and a bad parent. Like, they're not always bad, not always good situation here.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Yeah, Allison, we're civilized
Maybe
now?
not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
Okay, sorry, didn't mean to run at you.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Just
I
trying to do a
remember
game.
she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
I gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
Fair enough. Come on, please open.
At least we don't seem to have any squatters.
It's no good.
Nope.
I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
You know, it'd be really handy if you lived here, you know, keeping the place somehow unlocked. Might be really handy.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Hmm.
So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
There was a hatch, right? You need a hand with that?
No, it should be
I don't
fine.
need you.
Okay.
Couldn't remind me of the hatch
If we
earlier.
Just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Okay. Which I'm gonna guess is in the shed.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep.
Come on, we can
I
get in
want
the
to
shed.
think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well,
Alright,
better
it's
alive than dead. Hey, it's locked, all right. Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or, hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
Oh. Space.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big
Oof.
mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah.
We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen?
Drugs.
And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's
We
weird,
hid the key, didn't we?
but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Oh.
Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
I guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog. So,
Damn, where's the key?
seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy. How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
In we go. Birdseed. Can I? No, we don't want to look at the birdseed. Oh.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends. Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Yeah. That's what I thought. You didn't want to take out the other two screws? You wouldn't have had to rip it off if you just unscrewed the other ones.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
You are more courageous than me, Tyler. More courageous than me.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Oh great, I'm the one who has to go in? Cool. Approach.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty. I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
Oh god.
Her voice. It's back.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch. Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. left again after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Why did I get... Oh, okay.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Oh, the treasure room.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
I found our old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Backwards. Towards the wizard.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
The Mad Hunter. Why am
Where
I
the
still
Mad Hunter?
afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Of course you did. I can't look up. There we go. Toboggan. No, this is a lot. It's like frozen in time. Frozen to 10 years ago.
Tyler? Are you in there? Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
The original home.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us. Wow. It doesn't seem
Machine repair. Too expensive. Tessa.
Of course. No lights.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Mary Ann thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Nice.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Hey.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long. bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub, and we'll be rid of that too.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Fair.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were
That sounds weird.
lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here
Cute.
after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Fair enough.
There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different.
Scouting the main area first, then I'll go in that closed door, then upstairs.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Yeah. We got Nut, Mint, and Flex. If anyone needs me, I would die for these three. Specifically Nut. I like Nut. Get out of the... Allison. Get out of my way. Oh.
Mom?
Did him dirty.
About me joining the hockey team? Mom,
But come on, his
Sorry,
name's
what?
Nut, man.
Not
It's
now.
just... It's
Maybe
a
next
cute
year.
name.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Okay.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Okay.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah, Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
Okay, that's harsh, man.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed the sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
I don't
She
know
was
how.
trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Yeah.
Has Al
go,
Gore ever made anything cool?
man.
Nah.
Mom.
I
Not
guess she
ma'am.
was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
What do we got?
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You want to keep some of these?
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Fair enough. Okay.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Many Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Herbs.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's two of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Possibly. I don't. Ooh, what do we got? Oh. Hey, Mom. We are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry. Oh.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Okay, well, you did break your
pinched
vase.
every penny. Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
Do you not want to select that? Yeah, there we go.
I always loved when she came over. She brought food and toys.
You might not be quite so excited to see her now.
Why do you say that?
Her worldview is narrow,
Ah,
even by Delos Crossing standards.
she's not gonna like me. Alright, let's face this door.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Oh, there's a puzzle password. Or maybe. Let's look back to that.
Huh. What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Mm-hmm. What's in drawer number 1?
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Accurate.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
That's harsh. Wish you fixed
Yeah,
yourself.
well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
Okay. Glad we had that talk.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not
Nope.
really. What about you?
Nope.
What are you doing up there?
Just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Okay. I'll explore the rest of this place while you do that.
Where'd you come from?
Tale of Two Swords.
Now this feels like home. So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Group thinky. That's
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
Still is. Bet you anything.
you know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
Okay.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Okay. Yep.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest.
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Oh god. We are not reading all these. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Back. Where's the back button? These look like the symbols on the door. Torch, sword, gold. I might have to look back at that. Oh. Ooh. Cute. This is kind of adorable, honestly. We might take time to read that.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Hmm.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Right?
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
Okay,
That
yep.
diary was important to me, Allison.
Yeah, Allison.
Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Oh, Tyler. But there's more to look at in the room, so we're not leaving yet. Just
You
calm
think her
yourself.
room is still locked?
It
Probably.
always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Yep. No, you didn't. Am I too close to... Can you just look at the ground, please? Thank you.
Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were
Yep.
rocks and bird feathers.
Fair enough.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh,
Allison.
this one wasn't mine.
Ah, mine's under the house. Nice. Oh, that... If that's not a metaphor for what's going on with my life. Ooh.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
No, I cannot read that. Okay. Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were lots of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. A&O. Allison and Ollie Ronan. 12 Canary Road, Delos Crossing, AK 77477. Alright. Time to B&E this room. I think it's... Yeah, I was gonna say, it has to be there.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Alright, time to B&E the bedroom.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Yep.
Hand it over.
Okay, so apparently torch is not the answer.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
Ooh.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Nope.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
I was on the right track. I just had the wrong symbols.
Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
Alright, time to read.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Touche. Okay, Book of Goblins. We need Princess's Party. Once upon a time, in a deep ancient forest, the princess was melancholy, because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the Pelican, pious and attentive, organized by the Moose, savant and farsighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even haughty Muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The mayor invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the Pelican had served from her never empty beak. The air was filled with twinkling fairy lights. The Moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky. Twinkling fairy lights the Moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky. And the frog mixed up fizzling drinks. Only the Muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party. Such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gift, she found 3 identical boxes on the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I'll always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? God, I'm gonna forget this out. She opened the second box. Inside was a magic sword, which would leap right from the bear's hands to defend them. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I am ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins, which always provided money if it was for something the bear truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I am hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled with certainty. Fairy, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate that all my friends have given to me and all they have done for me. She gave her answers. The vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Shit. Okay. Torch, sword, money. Okay. Okay, I'm going with... I'm gonna go moose, bear, moose, bear, pelican. That's my first vote. Moose, bear, pelican. Because the moose created the fairy lights, bear with claws as sharp, and pelican for the never empty beak. Yeah! That's how we do it. Oh god.
And boom, we're in.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
It's just
Speak for
sad.
yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
You won't. I won't let you.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Okay.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Either or. Both highly likely answers.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
Our
remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was
Yeah.
really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Yeah. Don't mind me walking out of the desk. Found it.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Oh. 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 Hmm.
Tyler. Tyler,
What?
look.
What?
Oh.
Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Did we?
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler,
Oh,
come here.
God.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Yeah, really.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's parenting for you.
I think I need some air.
Oh, Tyler, baby. It's okay. Oh, darling. So then, what else is there? Was she actually mad?
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah.
Looks rough, but you know, cute.
I can't wait to show Mom.
Oh dear.
She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
This is the night
Mom?
it end.
Mom!
Oh.
God. Ugh. Okay, keep it. It's okay. It's okay. Just okay.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
What? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Glad we found your diary.
Yeah.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Nice. Maybe Tessa does
What
have
about
the
Tessa?
answers.
She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Yes,
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
So, I was thinking...
Hmm?
Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Deal.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal.
Deal.
Ollie's Diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom always seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm gonna keep asking. I'll try again next week. She said no again. I am so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Alice and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great. Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it gloried war. Zoim. Saturday, 5th of February 2005. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mom barely said anything to us hasn't said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. March 1st, 2005. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Okay. That really actually did not do much for me.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You
Awesome.
ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I think Marianne had a plan at some point. She had all that survivalist gear, mostly working generator.
I think she was making it up as she went along.
Maybe. But maybe that's just how she was at the end,
Yeah.
after she lost it. Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on, I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know,
You know.
other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough.
Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Cute. Let's go. You better have grabbed that diary that we went. Nope, you just left it there. Cool.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never...
Yeah. Awkward.
Damn. You look like a real man.
Okay.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Okay.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before.
Okay.
I've never seen a dude.
Oh
Sam,
boy.
that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
Oh, Sam. Oh God,
It's
Sam.
fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam.
What you doing?
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Okay. Well, that's awkward.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Yeah. Bad memories too, honestly, Sam.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
Awkward.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought.
Oh.
When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
I also asked all the questions I had available to me, so...
Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So...
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Yeah.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself.
That was a little harsh, Tyler.
Both of you.
Hey, so... we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
I feel like something flipped on her. Something went wrong. Or, you know, just mentally she flipped. By 796.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Okay.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
There might be a reason for that.
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Oh, I'm the sister now.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Creepy.
So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency.
Go Tyler,
Cannot
just...
wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or...?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
I thought me and
There could be
Tyler were
room
gonna
for
be
you
roomies.
too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially
Nice.
first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just
Nice.
jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Cute. Oh, come on. You won't let me play with the little machine?
Should we go inside or stand around until we become human popsicles?
Preferably human popsicles.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
So,
On
hunting
what?
lodge construction.
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Nice.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
Babinka.
gonna be a-
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Multiple incidents of mail theft occurring in and around Dallas Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and Alameda sections.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Oh my gosh. Jesus. So pushy.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Awkward.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More
This
or
is
less,
awkward.
we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It
This is
must
awkward.
be nice to be home.
Nope.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Ah, that's your wife. Nice.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Do you want cabbage? The world's biggest pumpkin?
So, what do you...
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Grab my phone.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Which one's this? Unscented or glacier? Let's go
You only
glacier.
live once.
Fishing trip.
Hell yeah, we got glacier.
Hey
Examine.
Tyler, candy or chips?
You know, I got a sweet tooth.
Sugar rush it is.
And I will fly
All right.
away from
Did you write that?
here. You're sweet, but no. It's from this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
Oh, didn't see it.
You can probably skip it. Unless you're in...
Hey
Look at the
Tyler,
cute
remember the
fish.
Trout King?
No way, it's still here? I thought Tom would have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
I love this thing. I want a Trout King. What's up? Whoa, did a little span.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
Just bummed to go
It
back.
was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
Alright, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Cute.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Hmm.
Can't wait to have a midlife crisis and buy a boat. Maybe sail to the Caribbean.
Organic's better.
Go organic.
So, what kind of lure would you use for a steelhead?
Well, it's hard to beat little Cleo's, but depends on conditions. Wait, is this a pop quiz?
Hey, I had to be sure.
What, you think I'm like catfishing you?
Well, can you blame me for being skeptical of an outdoorsy Ronin?
Wow.
No, I cannot.
I can be offended
Tyler,
from a distance.
you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Hmm. We'll go
OJ sound good
juice.
to you?
Yep.
Let's spice it up.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
I like how you say that like you've been here, bro.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
Oh my god, you look like a completely different person.
It's me.
Yeah,
Plus
this is
beard.
awkward.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan.
Oh, God.
That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
We're going to Tro King.
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
No, never mind.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
Oh, nice.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Nice. Okay, well, we got a goblin figure. Why is that here? Little suspicious. Oh.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, Can we talk?
She remembers. He
No,
remembers them
can't.
talking.
Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go. Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Hmm.
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you. Please. Now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you.
My God.
Oh.
You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
Oh.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Yeah. So that was a disconnect, so I'd made the wrong choice. I guess?
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Yeah.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
Yeah.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Okay.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Yeah.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Don't jerk.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
No way. See you. Oh, I got it for a second.
Kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes.
A
And
notebook.
I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. This is...
Can I help you, Allison?
Nope.
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Elijah, 24. Elijah. Eric B. Mary Ann.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
$50 for gas paid off. 37 groceries, 30 new jacket for Allison paid off. Helped at store.
Someone got paid to write this.
$21 medicine paid off. $40 groceries paid off. Help during rush. $140 for washing machine repairs. No show. $55 new shoes for kids. Check bounced. No show. No return calls. No show. Don't mind me just going through the office right behind the owner's back.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
October 28th, 20... Okay. 28th, 2015, The Elephant in the Room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we're all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but like, what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up every week like everyone else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts, Barb. Seize the day, Warm Lips. November 1st, 2015. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Hey, Tessie. Just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when they picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat care. Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Aunt Tessa, and all the s'mores they ate and the bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one cry. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making time for them, and sorry about last-minute drop-off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Aunt Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which has kept him busy while we both drink wine. Which will keep them busy while we both drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sir, Notorious Nick. Your order is shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order of garlic peeler kitchen noodles arrived.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Watch Dr. Ortmer's talk, Act Challenging Job Design for Sexuality, 10 powerful Christian quotes that'll change your life, a parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. There's no mistake on this. What if I told you the government owed you up to 10,000 cash? It's not a loan. Oh, wow.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Hey, bitch.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
Told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Ha!
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Well, that's not looking too great for Tyler right now.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Really?
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah. Me too.
Same. Me three.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Yeah, and that's... I was kind of thinking that too. But I'm also thinking there was more stuff... Make Tessa told the twins. Whoa, nice. I think there was more going on, and I feel like... It wasn't just her going slightly crazy. I think there was, like, someone... Not trying to get at her, but, like, doing something of that sort. And she was slowly thinking that they were gonna take them away anyways. And she just wanted to do better for them.
This is kind of bleak.
It's
But I
usually
do
more
think the
crowded,
twins
but the other
misinterpreted what
officers
happened
punch
that
out at
night,
6
for
o'clock
sure.
Sharp.
There's no crime
Based
after
on so
6?
far.
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies.
The bear was on
Uncle
the
Eddie can
ferry.
usually handle them on his own.
But how you
But
doing,
what
Rachel?
about
How are
drunk
you?
bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Good.
Damn.
I'm gonna go through
Still
this
got
door.
this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
Fuck off. I love Officer Justin Beaver. Let us take you for a ride. Once they play about a dozen on a
Hold
job.
on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Uh-huh. Maybe when you're done.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space when you're done.
Oh, look at Justin Beaver. Alright.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
There's a thing somewhere. You just don't mind. Yeah, you just stand there. I'm just cruising around the room with my spidey sense.
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember.
There we go.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, that's a little messed up.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Well, is any of us really ready to face the passive trauma? Probably not. Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
My bad. Happy birthday, Denise. 29. I'm as old as Denise, and I have my life not put together. Okay.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her? Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Huh. Why do they look so familiar?
What look familiar?
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Nice.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn.
Cute.
When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
Yeah. Why do men always jump to that?
Tyler, you coming?
Ew, I heard that and I didn't like that. Okay, no one can go to the office. Oh, wait, hold on. I was hoping I can, like, ease her out.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
It does say armory.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
That's, yeah. Tyler, you know we gotta work
Coffee
on
sound
this.
good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Creepiest police station going on right now.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain. Something's in the way.
Oh, that's rude.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
Stole mail.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Oh, hold on. There's another one here.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Are you in the break room? Okay. Figured it out. Took a while. Got it.
Okay, let's go in. Yep, it's locked.
It's a phone
Didn't
vibrating.
Tessa you okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
I want that key.
Do you think
Yes.
they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Perfect. Gotta make sure I put that back. Am I gonna remember? Probably not. Move, Tyler.
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
Yep.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. Balto came through.
What is this?
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Rose, new administration, their password, clean out the reception desk, they have access using any officer's ID and password. Sorry, do we know the password? Unless it's winner on my 20th. Put the lock back on. Perfect. Perfect, alright. So then we're gonna go a quick jaunt back and make sure to put it back and possibly access her computer.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
She's 29 in 2015. So we got 28, 2014, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Salem. Jeff King, Salem.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Yep. Jeff King, Salem.
I'm not that hungry. Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off. How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too
Fair
much
enough.
on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
We lied. What did we lie about?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Yeah, just a juvie.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Wow.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Interesting. What do we agree to lie about?
What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
Hmm.
You're awfully quiet.
I'm trying to make sense of it all.
This is
actually.
heavier than I expected.
If you think about it, it's weird.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, do you remember this guy?
Yeah,
Awkward.
of course. How can I forget?
I
Tyler
did
Ronan,
arrest you.
back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Marianne was worried about something.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Eddie.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Oh, well, this is just a shoot and a bow sticks. Being kept apart was wrong.
Look, Uncle.
There we go.
Separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful.
Fair.
Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call.
Right?
Times like this,
It's
I
adorable.
wonder who raised who.
Little
We're gonna
moose.
stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Tyler's gonna be an E. Tyler's getting that mischievous. What the fuck is that? Excuse. There was a. Okay, we'll just press past that. No worries. No one else seen it. It's fine. Whatever.
Stop! Allison! Allison!
Oh, there it is again. What the
Hunter.
fuck?
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Oh!
This isn't... What?
Allison. I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed
Allison.
her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
So Allison did it and they covered for Allison. But also the mom was on the saying. Mom was saying it's not what it looks like. Well, I think that's where she was going. She kind of died. But Allison did it. Oh. Tell me why ain't nothing but a... Okay, Tyler and Allison. Allison is happy that Tyler accepted the offering. 74% accepted the ring. Cool. Oh. Allison was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. 81% did that. Oh, only 40. It's almost even split for Allison or Tyler's memory. We went with Allison's. Many sided with Tyler. Oh, didn't call out Sam. Okay. Only 47% learned the truth. Huh. Okay, well, people side with Tyler. It should go right into chapter 2.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
E. Brown was the last checkout. So, Allison killed her. And they lied about it. And Tyler took the fall. But what was... I think the mom might have been losing it. And she seen the hunter. And I think she was going at... She misseen the hunter. Like hallucinated it. Kind of deal. Well, I missed a bunch of objects. I got the pious pelican, and then I have the 2 goblins. There's still a lot of objects I didn't get. Oh, that was the consequences. Back. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna do a washer break, and then you get 2 cute ones. Right? They're cute. I like these guys. They each had one at the beginning, so I think these were cute. This one's cute. Okay, excuse me. This one's cute. I like the goblins better. I think the goblins are the cutest things ever. Like, look at them. They're just so adorable with their little string arms. They're cute. But we're going to take a quick 2-minute break before we go into the next chapter. So I can use the washroom and get a refill on my drink. And we will be back in a minute. We're back. No. Going into chapter 2. Which should be downloaded. Keyword should be downloaded. Maybe. Yep.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste.
Oh. Not the ice cream.
Allison!
Not the
Ollie!
oh,
Allison, help!
the mint chip. Ooh, mint chip ice cream.
help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Chapter 2, Family Secrets. Well, shit. To be fair, she was chasing a kid with a gun. Ooh. Like some end credit scene, man.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Okay.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
You're giving me some Claire Fraser vibes.
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Oof.
Goblin face is keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you. What to do with this?
Sell the table.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it. What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
I got the big frog.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her.
Volcano.
Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing.
It's a decent table, honestly. Oops, sorry. Where? Oh. And it's decently sized, and honestly, doesn't need much to refinish it, so...
Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver. No, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Volcano.
Oh, quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
They're happy memories. Take the
I mean,
pictures.
Most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
Pictures you
look
can't get
cute
back.
here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
But
Don't worry,
not
I get
really. I get it.
it's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Sorry,
Yeah.
didn't mean to
Totally.
stare.
Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Good. I agree. We should keep photos.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, smile like Allison.
Yep.
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Oh,
Hold up
dear.
your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just
Yep.
being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Mhm. Ew, am I gonna see someone who's gotten a fish?
Take your time.
Yep.
He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
Ugh.
What about me? I want to
That
clean the
binder
fish
looks
too.
like it's working.
It's
Right?
not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Like, honestly, I would have just been like, to be fair, I didn't know going into this that Tyler was a transgender. Was transgender. Not was transgender.
Allison.
So I was like,
I
oh,
asked
it's
you
just
to clean up the coffee table
the
3
dude.
times already.
Hey,
Oops. I forgot.
I'm playing memories here. I'm finding them.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the
I don't know why I
cha-cha.
can watch this one twice.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
really takes a lot to get to where we
Allison,
are
when
now
we're done with this,
with
you
it.
can take over and do the
It's
other.
still ways to go,
That sound fair?
Yes.
but it's awesome the things that
You're right.
that can be
I
done.
was kind of being a brat.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I replayed it twice just for you to be not a dick. But like, see, I would be like, I always keep photos of everything, so it'd be hard for me to let them go. But I guess they're not. Tyler doesn't see them as Tyler, which is fair.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Hey, you were no better.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Is
a
that
nice
okay?
table.
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very
Fair enough.
non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
For a minute there, I thought you were adding more garbage to my table here, sir.
I really like that armchair.
Oh my god. I had one of these as a kid.
On second thought, never mind.
We're gonna keep it.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Oh, never mind. One more time.
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Nice. Tea on. I love the tea on. Oh, hey. what are
That's a
you?
nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're what now?
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face.
The
one
hell
you
did you do
stole
to that?
from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I think I remember the snake part, but you didn't win that horse.
Yeah.
I did. And you were crying because you hadn't won anything, so I gave it to you.
That makes no sense. Why would you hide it if you gave it to me?
Because kids are kids?
You got a point.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Oh, let's trash it then if it's sketchy.
We ate way too much expired food on this table.
Oh God, what's that smell?
Ooh, what's that smell?
Alright, now I gotta find this. Don't worry, Tyler. I will find the... I guess it would make more sense for the memory to be in here.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him.
Can we just take
and
Nut with
it
us?
made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
We're bringing Nut. I don't care. We'll peel it off the fridge. Do I want to open this?
You hungry? We have a
Ketchup.
whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich?
Yeah.
Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Ew.
So good.
Tyler.
Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
No. Oh. Dump in cake. 1 can of cherries, 1 crushed pineapples, 8 ounces chopped walnuts crossed out by twins, chocolate chips. For the cake mix, 2 cups flour, sifted salt, white sugar crossed out with brown sugar, white sugar crossed out brown sugar, or birch syrup.
Hey,
Baking
Clean
soda.
Freak, you want coffee?
9-inch pan, cherries, walnuts. Every day.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Okay.
Ground control to Major Allison.
Yes.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Earl
Your call.
Grey.
I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
Ooh. This all plays a lot of memories.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Oh, is it not that drawer? Oh, you're looking. I just get to stand here. Cool.
Hey, Allison. Let's look at Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did.
Yeah.
I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum. And she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was.
Yeah.
Alone. But with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me. You go here.
Fishing is the cop. Provider.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Yeah.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys?
Yes.
I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
The hunter, but Tyler's seen that.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah. She'd have been a terrible ruler.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way.
Mad.
What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I'm scared. Go away!
Oh, I hate you
Go back
so
to the
much.
forest!
Ew.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Allison, I don't think so.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Fair.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Nice, thanks.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh? But I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry.
Hey.
Oh, and before I forget, we're the lady of the house. It was your
Loki,
mom's
that's
favorite
what's up.
recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
No, I'm proud of Sam. You know, he stepped up. That is a big step for him. I agree, that is. I'm actually so proud of
That
him.
apology
That's
was
adorable.
something.
Yeah, okay, Tyler. I
We
agree.
need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
Oh, great, we're going back to the barn, the Doomsday Barn. Do you know who I'm thinking the hunter might be? I think it might be their dad, because they have to have a dad, right?
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there.
See, that's
I
what
was
I'm.
glad to help.
That's the only thing I
Your
could think
mother,
of, really.
No.
It'd be like their dad, and he was
I
kind
never
of
bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways,
could have been like threatening to take them. Just open the door.
Just open the door.
And give us our keys. All of them.
well, I figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so
Nope. We're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or
Bless you.
something? Here, son, give me a try.
We at least know
Got-
it's
here, when you
not
twist it
Sam,
as far as you can to the left.
the
Give it a
cop,
nice little jerk.
or the friend, Tessa. Because they are already 3 other characters.
No shit.
I'll get in, guys.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Hold on here. We're gonna read the. Yeah. Other than that, maybe their mom was mad. They saw her as a hunter. It's likely their father was taught to cut their hair. Ooh, that's true. The mom did kind of lose it after cutting the hair, so it may have reminded her of Dad.
What? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. I didn't even think about that.
Finish the whole thing, but it's a lot of work for an old boy.
I want to know. Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. The amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house.
Pass me that.
Oh
handle.
dear God.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh,
Pretty proud of myself for once. I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable.
just a bum knee.
Okay, so 120 for the whole house,
Ball. Football?
15 for the garage.
High school. Best damn fullback around.
Okay. 120 house, 15 garage.
I got hurt.
Dryer, water heater, kitchen, outlet lights, generator, heater. So garage is number 6. Okay. Oh. 15's already in the garage.
Handle seems to be working
So,
just fine.
kitchen,
Problem must be the latch.
No shit.
place,
It's covered
fuse.
in
We'll
rust.
place.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime. It's a door lock,
Replace
not
the
a bottle of
30
cheap tequila.
fuse.
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
A margarita? Really?
Hey.
That's generator and heater. Then we want
Someone likes to feel fancy.
lights. Oh god, we gotta make it 120. 30, 60, 90. What the Nancy? Right? Like, why did they make this so cryptic?
You're home,
Okay.
Liz. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we
30,
get this
60,
cleaned up
90,
before we put it back
120. If we
together?
just do all 30s, that's fine.
Hey,
Yeah.
you two got any bear insurance?
What for?
Did you just say bear insurance, sir?
Oh, not always.
Okay.
You can't fend off a bear with smart-ass remarks, you know.
We're
Let's just
not
place a
getting
bunch
it
of
done.
30 amps. Let's just blow this house up. Oh, wait. I already have a 30 amp in there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I'm gonna remove that. Hold on. I forgot we have more than 4.
Well, don't
Because we have the
stick your
heater,
nose in
generator.
there. Like it's a goddamn bouquet.
Okay, so
Mildew's
30,
always a
60.
problem with these doors. They're on the
Now we're gonna
north
take this
side,
out.
so no
30.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that
So
up.
2 15s. Yeah.
sunlight. Hey now, watch yourself.
What do we want to make 15? We'll make
right?
the
And borax?
dryer. I don't even think this. I don't know if this
Probably have
matters.
blow dry it too. I usually air out the barn much as I can. The
Okay,
oil is
15 for the
Lindsay?
dryer because it doesn't
Hell
work
no.
anyways.
That stuff's a hatchery from home.
And then outlets, sure, we'll make those 15. And then it should be. No, I think we're still gonna be over. 30, 60, 90. No! no, we're right. Yeah, never mind. I can't count. And then lights are 30. Can I? Thank you. And that one's 30.
It needs to be forced back onto the brass pit.
Where have I been?
Wait, that's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
Yeah, I did. Thanks, Sam. Okay, so those ones didn't work. Can I just put 30? Is it really just gonna come up and be 30s only? Yeah, so the garage is 15 that's stuck in there. That one right. So yeah, so number 6, the blue one down here, I can't really point. The blue one down there is stuck in there. I can't change that, and that is the garage.
Strike needs to be replaced.
And then we got a generator heater.
Yeah.
And then we have
So much for an easy
1
fix.
is dryer water heater, 2 is kitchen, 3 is outlet, and 4 is lights. And I made that all 120, but maybe the generator doesn't count.
Now, careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Oh,
Just
they're...
do the math, Allison.
Hey.
Now, careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Are... Are... Now I'm wondering. Okay, so definitely not all 30s across the board. We gotta change this up a bit. What if I... Okay, maybe I'll make the generator a 15, so it's only 15s for that bar. And then I'll make lights 15s.
Let's try this one.
And then the rest 30s? Man, we're gonna be here for a while. Amperage was the one thing, like electrical class was the one class I was not really great at in first school.
Hey, don't get frustrated. Try again.
Okay, that one was not high enough. So I think this one needs to be a 30. Which means I'm gonna drop this one down to a 15.
Oh, why isn't this working?
You see any yellow cable? It's paired with a 20 amp.
Hey, what did I say?
She's doing this on her own, man.
Look, I'm
Really?
all for strong, independent ladies, but we don't want anyone hurting themselves.
I think I did some math.
Thanks, but I'm no lady.
Does it involve 20 amps? Because that's what these are supposed to be up here. No, not that one. You color-coded the colors? I think I did some math. You know, throw the math out there. You might make us move faster here. 20. So 2 15s, a 30, and 3 20s? Maybe. I think... So then this one... I think the yellows are 20s. And if we're going with 2 15s... That one and that one. Because they're 2 white chords. And that one's a 30.
Seems good.
Ah! You were right. I forgot the other key feature of puzzles, color coding. Oh. Oh.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
Oh, I bet you anything Sam gave her the gun. That's what I'm gonna assume. Sam feels responsible. He gave her the gun.
What was that about?
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
Okay, Tyler,
I
that
don't
was
think any of us
that
are
was
exactly
not cool.
happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Yeah, that was a little off right.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew,
Ew.
what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Why is there wolf pee in our barn? Wait, if it's a weird sex thing, I don't want to know.
You
I hope
wish
it's not.
It scares off predators and rats.
Ugh, lovely.
Hey there, little buddy.
Really?
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beaut.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. It sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
You do that.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
There's definitely some deep story there. Like, why did she here? Why is she here?
Allison, do you know who this is?
Probably not.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here. Come on, it's gonna get infected.
Ew. Goddamn Allison again.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What call did you make, Eddie?
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
Yep, I got it.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Steve!
Oh, both seem very plausible though.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
I don't know.
I
Child
don't know.
Protective Services, that's
I
what
have
I'm
no
going with.
idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
No, we should.
I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Yeah. I feel like she was angry.
Get out of here! Get off my property right now!
Yeah, we'll go with Tyler's. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Dad's
So,
coming in.
We agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Or Dad was
Yes.
looking for
I'll
kids.
go
Like,
get my
she's
car keys.
not
But
kidnapped
what will
them,
these
but she
mountains of trash do without us?
took them away and was hiding them here. And the cop, like, let Dad know. Because she can't keep kids away from their parent or something. I don't
Man,
know.
I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
Okay.
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah.
What's up, Tina?
Just a sec. I'm parking the car.
I was gonna say, you better pull off there, hon. You're not just parking in the middle of the damn road.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No. Just give me a sec. Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Okay.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Okay, Tina.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
Don't feed the bears. But I want to feed the bears. Tina's not happy about that.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
The bears. Bears have swaying votes.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Yeah. Especially during Pride Month. Right?
Looks like you found a nice spot.
Sup?
We've been here before.
I didn't mean to cut you
So,
off.
Tina?
That was
Tina
my bad. I
West,
was...
our
My
realtor.
bad.
Oh, that Tina.
Yeah, that Tina.
What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Perfect. Sounds like a plan. Oh. Okay, Tyler.
So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah, we do that.
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
He owes me a soda. Jinx, he owes
I
me a
get
soda.
it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
I
Then
literally
why do you
sided
keep
with
doing
you earlier.
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
She does have a point,
I didn't
Tyler.
come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right? Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel like we're 8 again.
Still want to live in the wild, Home Skillet?
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do.
Exactly!
Hard to imagine.
Tyler threw it all away for Allison. Essentially. And Allison's not willing to meet in the middle right now to find out information that Tyler needs. You know, that place is having a catastrophe. Where'd it go? Look at the lights over there. Anyways. But, like, Tyler needs to have these answers because it's starting to not add up. And now he's, it's not adding up for him, and it's not fair. Who's gonna visit you?
Oh yeah? Who do you think's gonna come visit you out there, in the middle of nowhere?
Well, I was hoping you would.
I don't know about that, man. I'm not outdoorsy, apparently. I can't. What you doing?
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Ooh, remember.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Okay, that does sound pretty cool.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But
Yeah.
maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Yeah. For Allison, it would be rough to dig it all up. And essentially figure out she pretty much killed her mom when she shouldn't have. In a way. Like, her mom wasn't intending that. Though her mom did definitely hold a gun up to her brother. But she did let Tyler take the blame and essentially did not see him for 10 years. Which Tyler also didn't help that for the last 3 years. But she also didn't know what he went through for that. He essentially was in juvie. And she got to live a relatively normal life, essentially. I'm coming, Tyler. Either way, no one won that. No winning. It was a lose-lose situation. But I feel like Allison should kind of try and see it from Tyler's point of view. Well, I'm making Tyler try, but Tyler's trying. Oh, we're going.
Hey, look what I found.
A tree? Only an Allison.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin Kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
If you somehow magically turned a T into an O into a T, I'm gonna be
There,
wild
looking
and
better already.
You're right. Way better.
yeah. If you somehow turn that T into the O into okay. I was gonna say there's no way that O was becoming a T. Collect the old graffiti on the tree. Yeah! Correct the old graffiti. Not collect it and not collect it.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow.
Yeah.
I'll be
just
sure
kind
to
of
let
like
him know.
slice it off and put the T
Yes, I
in
have
the
it all
inner
written
side.
down. Have
Yeah,
a
I
good
can
day,
see
Mr.
that.
Brown. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
That's not suspicious.
You don't have to whisper. You're in my head.
Right. Apparently Eddie's not in a great mood, so what we said outside goes double.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Accurate.
Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries.
Oh, I bet
Not a
you he
bother.
did go in the paperwork. Yeah, because we seen. Yeah, I was gonna say the checkout log said that he took it out
You
last.
said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the
Yeah,
time?
what about our dad? Do you know anything about that now?
Father
Allison,
has
okay.
primary custody. Because of
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
So I got your note. I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. I got so wrapped up with Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched
Hey,
to your home at
he
6:29
speaks.
a.m.
How's Delos treating you
but
so
you
far?
couldn't stay to give a statement.
I had to be in surgery.
Happy to see Allison.
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking
Says here
nonstop
you work
about
at
you lately.
Cottonwood Hospital?
I know she's happy to have you
Sure
here.
is a commute.
Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers.
Yeah.
Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Of course. Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. Felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
That's awesome.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr.
Okay, we're gonna.
Tyler, you ready?
I woke
Yep.
up at 5 and got ready for work.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Yeah, I feel
Good
a
morning,
little.
Tyler.
Hey,
feel a
could
little-
we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can
I
you
like
excuse
ho-
me for a second, Dr. Torres?
I like how he's literally doing his job, and we're like,
What's going on, you two?
"Hey, let's break this
We
up
had
here."
a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me.
Well, her shit is a bit traumatic, right?
Come on.
She's been gone 10 years, anyways.
Guys.
And he
I'm
was
understaffed
literally
today.
taking a
I've got
statement
a
at that
receptionist out
point.
sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything.
You liar.
I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres.
We get the truth ourselves.
Where were
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Oh, hell yeah, we
Better
are.
go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course.
You could just log
I
into
woke
her
up
computer.
at 5 and got ready.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
There was a fire drill notice on Vincenzi's desk. Are there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
Oh, okay. Well, now it just looks suspicious because I'm not walking to the bathroom.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, ground floor. Oh, this is made by definitely not Canadian or Americans. You are here. We need the stairs outside. Come on, go on outside.
You head now?
Do you actually? Interesting. Usually it's
Yeah,
not
I
very
need to smoke.
common. Well, hold
you
on,
should
wait.
think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
Come While you're at
Usually it's...
Get your sister to stop too.
Yeah, because usually how we do it here...
Over here, Tyler.
And how we're... Like, I'm taught in school, like... Yeah, so like, the ground floor is the first floor, upstairs is the second floor. It's a 2-story house. And then there's like a basement, that's how ours is. And like, that's the same as how we're taught for like... So I did architecture, I have an architectural degree. We are taught, first floor is like the ground level. Second floor is the one above that, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, do I really want to go for that? No, we're focused upstairs. Well, thank God no one's walking into the break room right now.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Really?
Really?
Got a better idea?
I'm a bad actor.
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
What? Why would... See, that's the thing. Someone now needs to go upstairs anyway, so why wouldn't we just distraction before?
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range now.
Ah. Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Fire exit's right behind me.
I know the fire exit's behind you. What do you want me to do about that? If I go to this, I can't even do anything, Tyler. So what? Man. Can we just pull a fire alarm and get this, like, easier? Oh, I actually wear the snow. This is adorable. It better melt. Nope. Alright.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but... Sure.
Perfect.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
That was kind of like way too easy.
Alright. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Yeah, I know that. I was already there. Don't mind me, just going out for another smoke.
Crisp winter hair.
Okay. I'm by the door. Come on.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh god, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Yeah, get out of the way. Ooh. Paperwork?
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business. If
Eddie catches us in here.
There's no turning back now.
Child services. We might be onto something with that.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Please pay the due amount of the transaction prorated. Eddie Brown, you'll find the enclosed final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. We would like to thank you for all your support you've given us over the years. Sincerely yours, William Emerson. So, he got Tyler into it.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Well. Eddie isn't so great, is he?
Personnel files, department budgets, with 0 case files.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
Part of the first area is discharged from the union with honorable conditions. Okay. Donald M. Mert. Oh, he was a sandwich artist. Nice. Go him. No. I'm sorry, he went to North Polo High School? Sure.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice. Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
No, I'm having fun making fun of you, actually.
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information, and computers are basically information pinatas.
Not your mama. You hit reply all, Sherlock. You pissed in hair cereal this morning. People, we're all out of here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean up after themselves. I'll personally stuff said culprit into the washer so I can see how it works. Okay. Council meeting. Please remember your presence are Friday, November 11th at 1300 hours. Need to speak if you can attend. Implicit bias, not punishment. Has left to do with dismissal of Randy Spears.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Okay, regarding your request this morning with the Ronan case number, it hasn't been digitized yet. They have had 10 years to digitize this, and they haven't. Wild. You can find the paper originals in the archives for other references, but the case transcripts of phone calls have been taken out. You can find the digital calls through the appendix.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
What else is he hiding, though? Like a moose.
Huh. Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
What? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn
Okay, we caught a moose. Don't need to care about that.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah, the community social.
Community
He
social.
volunteered to help, since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, he's called the cops on who. He's in charge of the feeding chart.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Okay,
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
I got that. Dumb. Yeah. Do.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh god.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990. Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Great.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What?
Thanks, Allison.
Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
You're the only one to know.
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
R68653.
Nope.
Okay.
Not this one. No, that's not it.
R6.
Nope.
Well,
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
Oh, 05. Where are they hiding this one? Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, look at all these files.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Chronological record. 0301, 5 notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Canary Road, where white female identified as Marianne Ronan. Date of birth, 64. Falling over deck into lake. Auto recorder can tape that and that. Holt and I are at the scene, briefed by Officer J. Chan of incident. Look witness, minor's name redacted, Roner, and minor's name redacted, Ronan. Date of birth 94, children of Marianne Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. Children were taken under care of Patrol Officer J. Chan. Brown. Coroner, investigator arrived at scene, roll prints of victim. Scene complete photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed shotgun bullet recovered from location barn.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Brown interviewed child at station, stated that minor's name Ronan's hair was cut short by sister. Threatened minor's name redacted Ronan with a gun. Minor's name redacted fled from her, pursued child to docks. Did not recover Paris. Did not recover Paris' claim by minor's name redacted Ronan. Let's see here.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Marianne Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Marijuana personal information and rap sheet.
Reference is 05 R61 889.
That one.
There.
Okay. Okay, what do we got? Marianne Rock, 5'8", 138, 48, 64. Unlike said, threatened child with gun, child stabbed with pair of scissors, victim sibling fell in lake. Boarding employee, last name, detective, minor's name redacted, Ronan White. White. Wait! Gun, registered owner of the gun, Samuel A. Kanaski. He was the owner of the gun.
I found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Narrative. Crime summary. On March 1st, 2005, at around 2200 hours, the victim, Marianne Roan, a 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Rassler 3121 9mm shotgun. Shortly after, her child, minor's name redacted, Ronan, 11 years old, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by sister, minor's name redacted, Ronan. According to the witness, minor's name redacted, statement, when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened Tyler with the shotgun. Tyler fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, still armed, took to the dock on the southern side of the property. Hearing of the noise, witness Allison came out of the house towards the dock, where she observed Tyler under threat from Marianne, defended them by stabbing mother with a... At the time, both witnesses state M.A. lost consciousness. Marianne Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. An officer received a phone call from detailing the incident. Dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set a containment of the scene, began the crime scene log, and attending to both juveniles. March 1st, they arrived at the scene, mostly compromised by a few resident colleges. They observed a loaded Rassler shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recover items. Witnesses to the children. Witnesses stated that she heard screaming when she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down the stairs and looked over the kitchen window and saw her sibling and their mother, Marianne. Doc's Marianne was threatening her child with a gun. Tried to run away, but Marianne threatened and she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." Was then stabbed Marianne Ronan with a pair of scissors trying to escape. Fell into the water unconscious. Whoops. Okay, we need to go back to this. Okay, that was that.
Here. Bingo.
Calm Ibar.
Okay, I need to check out 0501 COM EBR. Okay, here it is. What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services with the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this. Just keep looking.
That's literally all this. Yeah, so we definitely, Brown did call Family Services on.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Child Services, Ronan children. Hospital. 0568 Mesquite.
Reference is 05R68 MISC.
I wanna look at that
There
one.
we go.
Okay, what are the hospital records?
Huh. Why is that here?
Wait a sec. Were we born in 93 or were we born in 94? I thought we were born in 94. R63 325. Every day.
I need to check out 05R63 325.
R63. God, you think they had organized this better, right?
There.
Okay, what's this court case?
Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Nah, we can keep it. For temporary detention and placement of superior, having probable cause of support, a pending petition, or a minor having been determined delinquent or violation of probation, court finds a person of evidence. Troubled youth, order of detention, effective date on the 18th. Okay. No, that's not helpful.
Tessa's name came up. Search for her.
Got something. Here.
Ah. Theft report and child neglect report. Tessa. 05 2015 46.
Reference is 2005-201-546. Okay, here it is.
Tessa.
What the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Theft. Shoplifting. Tessa. Richmond Street. Marianne Ronan. Date of birth 64. At approximately 49 Miranda, the dead stated that she observed her browse the aisles for 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Stated that she was behind the cash and did not have direct eye contact. Stated that those 10 minutes asked Vinci if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. That she did not, but said she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Yeah, I think. Back to the aisle, Jim discovered a missing box of detergent.
Need to get moving.
Oh, but we can look at more.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Oh.
Huh. You want to talk about family, Eddie? I guess family calls social services when you're having a hard time, huh? And then breaks the law to gloat that you're gonna lose your fucking kids. It's your fault she lost it, Eddie. You and Tessa and everyone else in this goddamn town.
Whoops.
Okay. Let's talk.
Oh, now you want to talk, Eddie. After I called you out in front of your delinquents.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
I don't believe it.
Of course you would.
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt.
What about the
But
drama
you're
thing?
adults, and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
No, don't forgive him.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but You have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry.
Yeah.
Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
It's not that easy.
I'm sorry, Eddie. It's not that easy. You're right about one thing, though. It's time we move on.
Oh, shit!
See you around, Chief.
Oh, damn. Come on, Tyler, we're leaving.
Can we go? I need to get out of here.
Oh, hey, didn't know you were still here.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
We got some past. Oh, wow, you actually did come out.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
Sure about that?
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
Yeah, sure.
On it.
Shut the short fuse off.
I stopped to take a leak. Just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull moose staring me down. So, what do? I grabbed my .6 from the trunk and set my sights.
And you shot it?
Yes, sir.
Hey, guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey! Tyler, from the boat, right?
Yeah.
We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
Okay. Can we... No, but do you not want to chat? There we go.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
Okay, is Tom busy?
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
That's fair. Alright, Tom!
you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Allegedly.
Hello,
Sup,
Hey,
Tom?
I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh.
That's fair.
How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why was Tessa at the station?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
So someone else knew.
Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
We need the truth to heal.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
Oh, finally we're getting into the
Not
father.
exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look,
See?
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's depressing.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've
curious,
just
you
been
know?
thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
Okay.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
Got it.
All right. I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh, yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, all right? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Oh, great.
No, that's not it.
Tomato sauce, tomato sauce.
Hold on. Let me count this. There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
On it.
There is 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
All right.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
That's beautiful.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is
Obviously.
what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
Okay.
Plushie's box is where? You lying about this box? I think he's lying about this damn box.
Is that the mangy muskrat? Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father
my
Batista.
God.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep. I see it.
Five, 6. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh, right in the face.
Dang it.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Ooh.
Oh, right in the face.
Dang it.
Hey, you know I only need 1 more hit to win, right?
Yeah, less talking, more tossing.
Come on.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Man, you're really hitting on me.
Oh, so I'm good looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm
Too
still
late.
destroying you.
Gotcha. 1 more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Yup.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah,
No.
supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul then.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Boom. 3. Winner takes it.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick.
Are we gonna make it now?
Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Hell yeah, I won the plush battle.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the Buzzard Hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
I don't get to eat it? Oh, that's rude.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah?
Are you guys related, or...?
Nah, but same clan.
What's your clan?
Which clan?
Octopus Clan. Raven Moiety.
Huh. Badass. So, you close with everybody in the clan?
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
And I'm done.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
Not a big fan of Tessa?
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
That's fucked.
Jesus, that's fucked.
Oh, Jesus has nothing to do with that, trust me. Being religious doesn't mean you gotta weaponize your religion against other people.
Exactly.
That's a choice.
Yeah, I hear you. Alright.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronan.
You mean the OG Ronan? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So,
Yeah, it was me.
why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures.
Good.
That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Not too bad yourself.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
Oh.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Oh. You're swell too.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh wait,
Hey.
doesn't
I've been
Allison have
standing
a
at that
thing for
counter for
Michael?
an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Oh.
I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, that was a break in the like synchronization.
Here we are.
Oh boy. Okay, I feel like this is a little rough to just accuse her at
Thanks
a
for letting me
cemetery
hitch a
for
ride
her
over.
parents.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check in with my uncle.
Yeah.
Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
What's this way?
Hey, graves are back that way.
I know, but I wanted to go wandering.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
That's true. Also true. You're right.
Here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it...
This might take a while.
It's this one.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
An
Hello,
eagle?
Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does.
We really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
I have a feeling someone's beat it too. Oh no, this is...
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
Yeah.
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, hey, give me the stump. Let me sit on the stump. Thank you.
So, how are you?
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
What's your uncle like?
So
Let us
what was
get-
your uncle like?
Get us in.
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
You're
You
close,
and your
eh?
uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Alright, we'll try
Talk
later.
to you later.
You bet. So, how are you holding up?
Sooner this is all over, the better. So far, it seems like everyone in town's got an ugly secret. Please don't let me find yours.
I'm way too good at this.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
All right. Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. We'll see each other soon then. Stop crying, silly.
We have to go, kids.
I could have sworn it went the other way. I'm so sorry. I should have staged a hunger strike until Eddie agreed to drive me.
Hey,
it's
water
alright.
under the bridge.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Brown is... Okay, you got us stuck here.
Man, I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Brown's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Well, I'm assuming you were at her mom's grave.
And I took Dana ice skating on Wednesday. I wish you could have seen her. She took off across that ice like she was born to do it. She's your child, that's for sure. Got an offer for a real job, Meech. Teaching music and history at the high school. Mama and I had some words over. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I didn't see you there.
You're not
I'm
who
sorry.
I thought you were.
We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store. Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
Where's your accent from?
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert.
Accurate.
Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Welcome back, welcome back. It's been going. We're at the cemetery. Looking for
Do you think you might
our
stay
mom's
there?
grave.
Well,
We're also looking for
My
Tess.
mama's been making the case
Tessa,
that Jaina
the
deserves to grow
friend
up
of
with
our
family.
mom.
And she's probably
now we're
right.
looking for Mom's
But if I'm
grave.
honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to. Just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but... You have any thoughts?
Maybe you could travel around a bit, see what else is out there.
Meech always wanted us to go to Cyprus.
Yeah.
Might be nice to see that one through. Even if I do it without him.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
I really
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Well,
We try.
we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
Bye. Oh, no, I'm picking up on your accent. I love how we forgot where we buried our mother.
Damn. She got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time. The penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so... Ty.
You see it?
This is it.
Right. Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
You do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we'll look
find
around,
it.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
She's got to be here somewhere.
Yeah, well,
Not this one. Still not the one.
is she the far end? I feel like.
This might take a while.
There we go. What's up, Mom? Oh, it's just depressing.
Allison,
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What? Broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins.
Oh, baby.
You didn't have to do it all alone.
Oh, Allison, hon.
Tessa?
Tessa.
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Oh, she 100% feels guilty.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us.
Oh, here we go.
A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well...
Oh!
Just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh, God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
You destroyed our family.
Typical.
Fuck you.
Running away when things get
Screw
tough.
you, Tessa.
I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always, you destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
Nope.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused. There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
Yeah.
No. It's because you don't believe in me.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Fucking go,
Then
Tyler.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Go, 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 Tyler.
You two really are her children.
Oh, that was fucking mean.
Hey, I know that was hard, but you did the right thing. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again.
Someone made this nice bench.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Well, this reunion's kind of gone off the rails, huh?
Oh, you mean how we kind of turned Delos Crossing upside down and shook out all its nasty secrets? Yeah, but at least now we know what really happened.
I can't thank you enough, by the way.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally
Allison's finally
wasted
facing it,
That's
Rachel.
not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Allison
You were just dealing with what
finally
happened the
admitted
way that you
about
needed to, all right?
her
As soon as
essentially
we figure
taking
this shit out,
his life.
we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey.
Finally.
Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do.
Cute.
So I guess we know the story now, huh?
Do we?
Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
We don't know the full story yet.
Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long. And when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing.
Yeah, I agree,
right?
Tyler. Still feels like there's something missing here. What's the last piece we need?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Ooh.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Jesus Christ. Masked man.
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
What is going on
was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. He went looking under the rug? Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt. For chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
Alright. Crowbar.
Well, at least he left us the junker. Did he really have to smash everything? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
Huh. At least you were spared.
Oh, another collectible. The Moon Hag.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Crowbar. There it is. Oh, I walked too close. There we go.
God. He really turned the...
I guess we know how he made the hole. Step back.
I'll be fine.
There we go. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
It's an eye.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the Secret Keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second. And so the goblins watched the Secret Keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The Secret Keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblin could hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose. For the Secret Keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the steward moose blinked. I feel lighter, said the moose. Did I just give you something? The Secret nodded, handing him a coin. Nodded and plodded along the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The 2 goblins whistled instantly, and the moose was forced to carry on because they're not doing anything obviously bad. We need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the Secret Keeper before she could stow away the moose's secret. We want to buy the moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the Secret Keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the Secret Keeper nodded. That was how the goblins came to know the moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Okay. The moose. The moose. We know who the moose is, don't we? Someone else is the moose. The keeper moved the first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge, and watched as she stowed the rest. Moose was Eddie. Okay. Well, I tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Okay. Because I remember the pelican was Tessa. And the bear was Sam. Yeah, so the moose was Eddie. Right. Oh, little moose makes different sense now. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge, and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed the high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the skies. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back, as if they just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seethed the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblin stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I'll give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets, psh, you'd have to offer more than that. What if I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keeper gifted this gift of voice to the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it blank. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not the whole forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why could they only use it with each other? That's the next story. So... what? Is that a 1? That's a 3. 0. Do we think that's a 1 or a 7? I'm going to go 1.
That did it.
Yeah, 130.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know that sounds... how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Death Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. That's concerning. I know it isn't right. We both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. Brought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Interesting.
What a mess. Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel...
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion. Even though she wanted to keep us.
I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now, we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. The Thing is, though,
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
I don't think they're written by the same person. Only because it's Mary Ann. See how it's written there?
Fuck.
And then Mary Ann.
That's rough.
And it's written that way.
This guy tried to push Mary Ann to get an abortion.
They don't look, yeah, they don't look to be
Even though
the
she
same.
wanted to keep us. That's everything.
Hmm.
What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't
Well, his
take
test of the day seemed like it happened
All
more
he
than
wanted
one.
was that
Yeah.
box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Mary Ann, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
You did, the night of. Don't mind me just perusing.
Why are we seeing this? I don't
That's
know
the
about
night you
you, but
see
I
it.
haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
God, I swear to God.
This is where I tripped.
What did you see?
The Mad Hunter.
Over there.
Wait, there was someone here that night?
Yeah.
In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
I want to...
Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Was there someone over there?
Ooh.
Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that? Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
So... There's a twinkling. Oh, I see it. Hey, I was twinkling.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
Okay, that's fair.
We have to
Allison
take
has a
that
point.
chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, And that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Tyler does have a point there. Oh yeah, let's use it, Tyler.
After what I did for you?
Yes,
You're
use
really
the
gonna
guilt
say
trip.
no to this?
No, but I just can't keep doing this.
Might not have been the
Every
right
time
choice,
we think
but
we
I wanna guilt
understand,
trip
something new pops up.
This might be our only shot to figure out who our father is.
Who gives a shit about that asshole? I have a father, and I almost lost him because you won't stop.
Don't blame me because Chief Brown fucked Marianne over. We need to know the truth.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Alright, maybe pushing that might have been not the best idea. Not spicy! I'm doing good, doing good. I don't know how far we are. We're in chapter 2. Where's the twinkling? Yeah, it was right here. How you doing? Oh, I walked too close.
We can do it.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
Hey, I'm doing good, doing good. How you doing? How's your day off going? Where's my twinkle lights? This way? Oh, there it is. Oh. What day? I thought you were off today. What? Force it. Force it. Force it.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Man, your work just loves to call you in, Spicy. Come on, Allison, you can do it. Yeah, you did say that.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
No, Allison, fuck off.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Fuck you,
Don't
Allison.
go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
You did say that. And then we played games till late. Also, confirmed Tyler's
Watch
favorite
it.
twin.
You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Wait a second here. Now I'm wondering if the kill of Mama, Marianne, isn't actually... I'm wondering if that line, as I'm gonna kill you, actually was them manifesting that. Because she was in the same coat with the shotgun in the dining room. You know. Alright, Tyler felt relied on when Allison chose his memory at the house. 58% chose Tyler's. Tyler felt hurt about needing time when Allison refused the house showing. 66% refused the appointment. Okay. Allison felt let down when Tyler couldn't forgive Eddie. 80%. So we're in the minority there. We didn't forgive Eddie. And I have a feeling that's going to be a good thing, because I have a weird feeling that Eddie's our dad. Eddie was sorry that Tyler couldn't forgive him. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. 80% accepted it. Let's go. I read that as Michael's alibi. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me, alibi? 19% didn't forgive Tessa. We are in the minority there. Thank you, Rachel. Yes!
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
Hell yeah.
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Yeah, we didn't need to be so hard on her. But also that same fact that, like, she kind of fucked us over. But I have a weird feeling. I'm wondering... Eddie doesn't have a wife, though. But is Eddie our dad? Like, is Eddie actually our dad? Because that sounded like Eddie. And Eddie does the fishing and wears fishing gear. Alright, hold on. Let's see your little collectibles. Ah, we missed one. Between the muskrat. Let's see him. I love this guy. And the moose. And the muskrat. And the moon hag. Yeah. Yeah. He did seem to have a good relationship with them. You're right. And he was around. It wasn't like she, like, kept him away. But who else could it be? Unless we haven't seen them yet. Alright, final chapter.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
Oh.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds. Allison, wake up.
Oh dear God. Okay, Mom, you don't need to be that creepy. Like, you were already weird enough. You didn't need to be that creepy. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Allison, baby. Ow. I guess we didn't. Burning. What's up, Mom? Oh, that's... You're not Mom. Are you, Mom? No. Maybe?
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Whoa.
You killed me.
Oh.
You killed me!
Whoa. Chapter 3, Inheritance. What do they inherit? Mental illness? Probably. Ah, look at the sad snowman. They're both really going through it right now. Like, I get both sides of the coin here. Like, Allison, she wants to know but doesn't. Because, like, that's facing a certain type of reality. And then Tyler wants to know because he's now getting, like, conflicting memories, which is hard, and he's faced 10 years of it. Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Make some copies for you. Take it easy on Philly. My famous Buck-Up buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Nice waffle picture.
He's right. Time to get my shit together. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
10 years in juvie.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter. I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. What the? I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
We didn't get that one.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Huh.
So many months of snow boots ahead.
Oh, we're just
Eddie
gonna...
looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
These are Edward Anthony Brown. He is not father of known estranged family members.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me. A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
It could be, but maybe if I just start clicking, it'll give me at least the story I need. I definitely think it's to this. Because it's the clouds. Why does Eddie have that?
This is personal.
Fuck that, I'm reading it. My dearest son, I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write you a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know that you have the clan when I am gone. That you have your auntie to look after you. You've always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss. You just wanted to help me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what it is, and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look at you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the younger people remember our way of life. We have thrived as people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path so they're always done. Remember, when you split others, it makes you stronger. I'm not even going to try and pronounce any of those words. Mom.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Yes, we should. All the snooping.
haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
There's gotta be something. Like with this box, because there's definitely
a secret keeper in her secret keep.
That's definitely that one goblin, this goblin story. But oh, my headphones are gonna die. It did the little diddle-lick, diddle-lick, diddle-lick. Okay, it's definitely the story, but what? Is it the... Do I have to find $1? Because he gave $1 to... to get the memories? Because it's definitely a coin. Definitely a coin. I remember that from the stories. But first we're going to do a quick break. I really gotta use the washroom. We'll be back in a minute. So, need a coin. And we didn't see one on his desk or anything. Happening again.
Something's not right. What is this? I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head.
No, we're looking.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
That is an adorable thing, though. Oh, you made your thing.
I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Okay. Coins. That's a coin. It's my wallet.
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
Yeah.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Okay, I'll get into the kitchen and the documents. Anyway, we're taking this coin back. Nice alien.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. No way. It worked.
Yeah. We have the secret keeper now. I thought that was gonna give me some secrets, not gonna lie. I thought it would have some reality truths.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
We're gonna stop and have it.
I can't really eat anything right now.
But they look so good.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Elders Association. Lunch with Dee Wednesday. Don't forget her birthday gift. Some hot pot. Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Sauteed grated onion and garlic, melted butter, and low heat. I love how we just have a recipe. This is the second recipe we found.
Ah, here's my ID.
Whoa.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made.
Oh dear.
And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Ooh.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
It's the same gun and mount. That,
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
Yeah, just look outside.
You
Oh.
swore, Allison.
It's nothing.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Baby. Where do you keep your pay stubs, Allison? That's heavy, right? It's getting a little rough.
I can't leave without all my application stuff. The paperwork's not down there.
Do you know where your paperwork is? Okay, just.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone
baby.
and scared.
Oh, Allison is going through it now.
What the
That
hell
may have
is
broken
wrong
her.
with me? Not here.
God, did I ever see my pay stubs? Ah.
Here they are.
Nice.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application. Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
I don't know if this means anything, but she covered her mirror.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter.
The phone should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, I feel like it was in there. Why did you leave it in your basement? I was assuming you were gonna say, it's not down there.
tough. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now. What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Hell yeah, let's make a gift.
I've got it.
Oh yeah, let's just whip up this gift here. Just whip it up. Damn, I just whipped that out of nothing. Flawless, really?
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. You should have taken care of yourself first,
I meant to look at the
Marianne.
bottom of.
This is a totally different life. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
What's up?
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office. You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
What if Tom's... Oh my god.
Is Tyler not around today?
He's busy. God, could... That would
No,
explain
he's,
so much.
Busy.
Would
Out at
it?
the old house.
I see.
Could.
It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay.
Was a
We'll
bit of
get
a
over it.
Yeah.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
If you're going to lecture me, save it. She had it coming.
Yeah.
She went behind Marianne's back. And almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But I promise you, she was trying to help. Besides, you two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
Well, I mean, he does. I'm sorry.
It could
but
be he's
I'm pretty
married.
beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Or to test the...
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. Tessa's been venting nonstop about your fight. Seriously bad vibes over there right now.
I know the feeling.
Wanna...
Hey, you been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne
No, you're
taught
pretty
me most of
crafty.
it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course. When I heard
You
what
know-
happened, I knew the bitch's grotto had to go mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of Eldom now that I'm fun-employed.
Wait till you see how they did Mabel. You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me.
You know, Tom being actually the dad makes sense, because then Tessa being so angry about being with a married person checks
do you
out.
want to talk about what got you fired?
We just asked Tessa some questions.
What kind of questions?
Tough ones.
Let me guess, she did not appreciate that.
She reported Marianne to social services. She was trying to get us taken away.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Allie. I knew she was nosy, but that's like some supervillain shit.
Yes.
Hey, what's eating at you, Allie?
Tyler and I
Well, see,
had a
when-
fight last night. I
Yeah.
was so excited to have him back, but
The
what if
Trout
10
King.
years was too much? And we're too different.
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite
Yeah.
foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Or
Yeah,
it could have been
that
like
makes sense.
suspicions. Didn't
Last
know
few days
for
have been a
sure,
lot.
but like,
And it's
you know, suspicions.
totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're
And
basically fuck up factories.
it would explain
You're
why
right.
he might want to burn the evidence of
just
it
need
if
to
he's trying to
relax.
be mayor, and they're looking into this now. Especially because it came after they
So,
asked Tom
maybe
if they
this will cheer you
knew
up.
who
I
their
think I
dad
found the
was.
perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. Are you okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Yeah, let's tell him. Why not?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and then I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but...
I was thinking that they were gonna date, but
now
he keeps
I see them
complimenting Tyler.
everywhere. Shouting every shitty
And calling
thought
them
I've
cute,
ever had about
so-
myself. I don't know how much more of it I can
Is he
take.
just gonna come out and they're all just gonna... No, you can't. Wait, they're twins, so they can't really date the
That's
same person. That might be a
intense.
little awkward.
I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but
Yeah.
nothing exactly like this.
That's super messy. But, like, honestly,
Yeah.
their life is already fucked up right now, so,
I hear
like...
you. Okay, I hear you.
See, this makes me seem like they are gonna date. But then he was, like, calling Tyler cute and, like, complimenting him, so,
You
like...
must think I'm completely nuts.
No, I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you
We'll
think?
see. Yeah, you go. I wanna, you know...
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Motherfuckers,
Oh, shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee.
Motherfuckers playing
I still
all
need to
the
change and
fucking
stuff, but I can
roles.
drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No,
He's like-
Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Honestly, Michael's just like the most chill dude. Like, you could tell him like anything and he'd be like, cool, cool, cool. See, that's the thing. He's swinging. He's like, if I swing for both of them, you know, I might be able to hit one. You know, so like, we just play all the roles, all the bases. I won't miss. If you swing at all the shots, you're bound to hit one.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I could get behind that. You know, just make everyone gay. Honestly, I could see that. Or I want her to go through like a self-discovery and find someone that's like super creative and stuff with her. Eddie, what's up? Break room, you said. Cobbler.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Cobbler.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
I can't take that bowl that's right there. No. Cool. Ooh.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
Okay, it reminds me of a character, but I can't think of what character it reminds me of. Like, it's really, like, it's hitting, like, a certain character, and I can't think of, like, the character that it's, like, that's the one. But yes, 100%. It's, I think, the worst of the group.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
Did you want your gift? Can I eat your cobbler?
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
I can't get the cobbler, lady.
I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries, I'm not in a rush. But I might fill up on cobbler in the meantime.
No, you won't, because you can't seem to get the cobbler.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously.
Oh, it
Very
could be a
seriously.
Simpsons character.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Where's his mail slot?
Try not to hang out upstairs too long.
No promises.
Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
12 East State Street, Anchorage, Alaska. 99501.
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office.
Probably shouldn't eavesdrop.
No, you should.
No more snooping.
No, all the snooping.
So you're here to visit family.
No more snooping.
No.
You had a tag.
I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Thing is, some troopers out near Crystal reported finding empty cases by the highway in closed season zone.
Uncle's in there.
No, I wanted to snoop
He's
more.
really letting that guy have it. I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Do you want your gift now? No? Okay. Oh, you can finally eat your cobbler.
Weather's getting colder day by day. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish.
Ew.
I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on.
Oh my god.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Just eat your cobbler.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Hey, Gregs.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers,
crimes.
vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency.
Nice.
Nothing too serious. Which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now you do.
Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been
Damn.
saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
A kid.
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Nice.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I
I
take
did a lot of searching to find the niche character.
Oh, it's
Rainier
okay.
Wolfcast.
Totally,
Is that who
I
I'm thinking
understand.
of?
Duty calls.
Thanks.
Bet you it is.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
Yep. Yep, that's the one. God damn.
It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this?
No, I bought it from the
How
gas
did
station.
I get so lucky?
You know, honestly, I could ship these two.
Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Right, I'll call you later.
Thought she was going
Try
for
to
it
get
there
some
for a
sleep,
second.
all right?
Ooh.
See ya.
Ooh, I thought she was just going for it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. I was like, oh, damn.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. The chief works hard for all of us. He doesn't deserve to be treated that way.
It's just escaping us here.
We did what we had to.
We need
get
that
what we
agenda
needed.
back. We still got Michael and Tyler going. We still got Michael and Tyler that hopefully going there. Oh god.
All
I don't
right.
trust you coming at
I
me.
just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Oh?
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Focus.
I've been here before. This will pass.
Time your hold and release to help Allison breathe. Jesus. It's okay. I'm trying, Allison. I'm not letting you go down for this.
Just keep going. In and out. I've been here before. It'll end. It'll end.
Allison, I'm
Wait, am I
trying.
still breathing?
This is very confusing for some reason.
I'm still breathing. Keep going.
I just want to register my clicks.
My heart's still racing. I think I need to just let go. What's happening?
I'm so scared, Allison. Me too. I don't want to go. And maybe we should tell them the truth.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe.
But what if we get in trouble and then we both get sent away?
Hey, Chief Brown, wait.
Sam.
I went back to the house and got these 3 kids. They wouldn't let me take anything else. I'm sorry.
Sam.
The goblins.
Please tell them to let us stay together. Please.
Oh gosh.
Please.
I don't have that kind of power.
Sam.
Kids. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Allison?
What's up,
What are
Eddie?
you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Oh.
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Yeah, I don't have any doubt that he
I'm
loves her.
sorry.
Like,
This
he
morning has
really
just been
cares
so-
for her. But he's definitely done some not great things.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
Like, keeping her from the
It's been
drama
so
thing.
long.
Separating the
About
kids.
everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie,
Then help
you've got
him.
so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle.
I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
He does have a point.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
Oh.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her.
Oh, baby.
I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Oh boy. Oh, Eddie, you're. Oh boy.
No.
Yeah, you might need to sit down, bud.
How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
I pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
There's no winning this situation at all. Like, there's not.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually.
Yeah.
And really tired.
I think it was a good idea to tell him.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
He brought the goblins.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But
Did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you
Yeah.
sure that's a good idea?
I hope that helped.
You need to
Like,
get
I
some
hope they
rest.
bond.
I have to do this.
Or at least.
And not just for Tyler.
Can, like.
For me too.
Bridge the gap that was created with them.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything.
Because.
I'll call you later.
He does seem like he was trying to do the best he could after the situation. Yeah. And Tessa doesn't like him because he's transient. But yeah. I really hope like they can bridge the big gap between them. Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, Tessa does.
You can do this.
Not even gonna look in, it's just go around.
Family's family. Get it. Fucking. I already got the lifters in there. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's an engine, alright.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
We need to talk.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat. Is
Nope.
all.
You really suck at listening.
Yeah. Well, all right. Here she is.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
And you blame the banana.
So you blamed the banana and not the fact that you had a brand new crewman?
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
Where's your brother?
Back at the house.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never
If
mind.
you say this, no. I'm gonna make you
So,
stand here, Allison.
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today.
You liar.
Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't
His
that
ears
what we're
work.
doing? How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, There's a whole life, lives in there. Real shame.
So,
What are
If
you
you say
doing
so,
wandering
oh
around
my
in the
God.
middle of the working day?
I'm off today.
Right, we
Sam,
need to
could we
find
talk
something
now?
else.
It's a little important. God. This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
Okay, we need to find a...
There's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but...
Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen, and I know you're tired of brown on your ass. Answer your goddamn phone. Okay. What are you?
Shit. These freaking nuts are stuck.
You owe a lot of money, bud. Data violent DUI. Ooh. Jonathan Shelby or Fisherman Association. Well, none of these were helpful. Other than you're possibly stealing a boat.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is.
I didn't know those.
It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
I fully believe Sam loved me. I do too, but Sam also had a wife as well. He had Laura. Until she left. Why are you with? I did think that he fell for her though. But the dad definitely seems to like be talking of like he had something. Like he had prestige.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, I definitely think Sam...
Really got me thinking about things.
Oh.
Damn it.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze.
Hey, you'll never guess what I just found, Sam. Sam, 1, are you eating pizza with a fork? 2, is your pizza made out of cardboard? Yeah, luckily I just happened to be exactly in that spot. Sam, what color's your eyeballs?
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Oh, but are you? You didn't answer.
Well?
I wish I was.
Oh.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
He wants to be your dad.
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
The real answer.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father?
That's true, actually, yeah.
I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
That's fair. That's
You
fair.
must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Marianne would ever think twice about a guy like me.
Oh, no, Sam, you're okay. Just lay off the drinking.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't
I'm not gonna lie, the
understand her.
texture of her mouth, though, is really
I
nicely
want to
done.
hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Oh, do you ever do a body in the freezer? Yeah, honestly, he just wanted to be the dad. Like, he loved her, and
Come in.
I feel like he actually turned to drinking after she died.
When was the last time you cracked a window?
Come over here. Sit with me.
But I'm gonna look at everything else first.
Oh. What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant.
Yes, we're opening the window.
Much better. If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
He tried to buy the house, didn't he? No, it's that all cash offer.
You want to take a seat?
Nope. Nope, I am looking around your house first, thank you. Oh. Oh. Am I gonna sit on the spindle?
What's
I'm
all
sitting
this?
on the spindle.
Here, I kept a few things.
Oh. Okay.
Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
God, this thing is gonna end.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
I, well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I am writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids loved the whale mural. Your other favorite was the raven mural in the city hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of the Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're gonna hike it in to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope, hope. Hope you're hauling them in by barrel load, Marianne. Dear Sam, most bears only live 20 to 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you. So thanks again for everything you do. Laura's a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget that and Nakachek Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. What's in your hand?
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stuff. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. Jimmy closed the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
There's another recipe on the board.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sam. He's really rough in
I'm
it.
sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
A lot of people are suffering in this poor city.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
That sounds painful as fuck.
Stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Oh. You're so suffering. So what's in the loft? Learn the truth about Sam's relationship with the twins. Okay.
Get the hell off my property. Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler?
Oh,
I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning.
We could
She's
have
in a
something
pretty bad
happening
way.
here.
Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Not where I was going. Sure.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
God, you can even see the breath coming out of them. That's kind of
Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
You came prepared for this date. I appreciate a man who's prepared.
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JCE and everything.
Right. Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a
Okay.
reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You
Do
got
something
this.
about it.
Real...
Okay.
Come on, pull up on the rod. No, give it a nice pull. Come on,
Come
pull
on.
up on the rod.
This is easier than the breathing exercise.
I got it.
Ew, don't touch that with your hands. Ugh.
Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure, let's go. When's our date?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I think I'd like that.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just
All
letting
the
you know the
pressure.
door's open.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Oh, we got the fish.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's get this again. Guys, we're having fish for dinner tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be kind of like... I would love to just be able to fish in my own backyard for dinner.
I'm here. Okay.
Look at that! Hey, did you see that? Caught a second fish.
How about them apples?
Nice job.
Or if anyone needs
you
me.
weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Rachel, they're getting close.
So,
They're, like, leaning
about
in.
last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
To be fair,
I
yeah.
know.
He pushed her too hard.
It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look,
to be
I'm
fair,
not
you were
picking
too.
sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Yeah, well, I was the kid who killed his mom, and I still found a way to confront my shit. I mean, I'm here, doing the work. Even though, every second, I've got to fight the urge to run straight back.
To Fireweed, you mean?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now, I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing.
Fair enough.
Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want.
Oh.
Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
Oh, fish!
Don't you say anything.
No, give it a nice pull.
God, dude, it's gonna snap my line.
Easy. Oh.
Easy.
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played.
Yeah, I'm like the
I
fishing
got nothing.
master.
That was clean.
Yeah, catch all the
I'm
fish.
a little disappointed. Hey, can I
Oh.
ask you something that's
Oh.
pretty personal?
Oh.
Sure. Take off the gloves.
You've been with people, right?
Oh.
Romantically?
Yeah. A few.
Oh, I'm sitting high up now.
No, not really.
That's kind of surprising.
I guess the right person just never came along.
But you're open to the idea?
Yeah, I could be.
Oh.
Let's say I'm reevaluating.
You want my take on it?
Sure.
Heartbreak sucks. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Oh.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Okay.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Oh. Oh. I can move. Do it. Do it.
You okay?
Yes. I'm delivering for you, Rachel. I'm delivering. They did it! Done. That's how we do it. I'm so proud of you. Go, Tyler, go. Yeah, we've got them together. Alright, Allison's suffering to shit.
So, yeah.
Yeah, is one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later.
You know I will.
We gotta be able to find a. We'll check. We'll have to check that at the end. We
Sorry
gotta
for
know.
interrupting.
No, it's totally fine.
We gotta know
We're
if
done
we could
anyway.
have like swapped the I'm really kind of curious. But I love them together. They're so
Catch
cute.
anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for
Mostly
freaking out
ice.
yesterday. All of
3
this,
fish and a man.
it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What?
Kinky.
You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Though, if you look at the outside of the building, it does, and the inside's flat, it kind of indicates there would be a loft.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
I'll protect you.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Not my coiffed hair. Well, I see the trapdoors.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate.
Can I take this?
My brain was going to some real dark places.
I'll still protect you.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Is this ladder not? No? You can't bring it with us? Okay. Okay.
For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose plank. Nothing here. Just a regular old light switch. I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks. No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal. Need to see the picture again?
The handle should be behind this.
I like how I
there
clicked
it
that
is.
earlier, and I did not want to do that.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Now my ladder. Oh. It's the place from the thing.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada. Here, found a switch.
Once upon a time, there was a young princess who...
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Holy shit.
Whoa. her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Marianne, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Let's start here.
Alright.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it.
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons. The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent?
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? Is there an extra star here? Or it's just a random star? Even if the branch is a little different. Wait.
I need to find the first story. Okay, maybe not the first story.
Well, here it is.
Here it is.
Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something. Okay. Spot the differences. Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something. But
there's no
not in this. Why
castle.
do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mom.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
What we got?
Pictures, letter. I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
My
Oh, poor thing.
Birdie
Why would
Polly,
she
miss
keep
you
an old
forever.
drawing of a pet in here?
Did you know she studied engineering?
No.
Damn.
It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Hmm.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Hmm.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Mary Ann, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like, it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, it's probably too late for that now. I'm sorry, you're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we're both better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Alright.
There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
So
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
we need the
All these pictures.
architecture.
They look like images from...
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the Gold Lady.
Ballet.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I get... Is the Gold Lady... Is that it?
It's opening.
There's the next one.
What's in there this time?
It's the cabin, our cabin.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Salmon Berry Park?
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when... Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Here's my Delos number. I let him know you were interested in the house he sold.
Her father.
Oh, God, Dad. 1996. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you. But since you don't have any contact information, I'll have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Cousin Heidi brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures from La Connor. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years. I only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother has been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up, it spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. Oh.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah.
See, that's what I was thinking, because she was in the hospital in...
Do you think we could track down her
93.
father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Yeah, what's next?
What's this?
Some sort of map?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Oh. Salmonberry Park.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
And then she went to the watchmaker.
Some sort of clock?
And then Salmonberry.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry. This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner. It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken? This looks like a dinner party with the... This is the princess's... Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
Maybe I have it wrong. Maybe it was Salmonberry.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are... This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Watch.
Some sort of clock? This is the
Castle.
princess's house. This
Dinner
looks
party.
like a dinner party with the old bear
There
and
we
the very
go.
old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The princess is lost. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where sun would catch it on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty, and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake, and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as possibly could. Then she would pluck it up and place it upon her head, and walk to the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow and give it a quick kiss and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was the safest on the pillow while she slept. That's what I was thinking. She buried the tiara under the room. Or under the tree. But I'm thinking the baby must have passed away. But she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. It's definitely,
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
Because she lost her title.
Makes sense now.
She's not a mom.
Yeah.
She isn't a mom.
She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
Mm-hmm. You're picking up the pieces, Tyler.
And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. We still haven't seen what's in that chest.
But we do. Well, I have letters.
Okay, so
seen them in the
how do we
cutscene
open it?
in the door. O L E. Oh wait, no, they're colors. Okay, so it's red L, yellow O, orange E.
All right, should be easy enough.
Yellow O, and orange E. Hey! Hi, Spicy and Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Jameer's mysterious past. Yeah. Mysterious past that we're literally just uncovering at this exact moment. Oh, what, Rachel, you didn't need to say that.
Yes.
Because, yeah, that's right, because that would be Leo. Hi, writers. We are slowly uncovering the past right now. It was the tiara. That was the tiara on the pillow that I just noticed.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Spicy, how was your stream? How are you doing? I'm about to be so upset. Yeah, arthritis.
Ollie. She noticed.
Alright.
I was her son.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, Goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Oh. Oh.
Is that...
I don't need...
Leo
why?
Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him?
She
Why didn't
did.
she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock.
I didn't see the other thing yet.
It's time to finish this.
She did leave the story from, and she told them about. Hold on, I wasn't done examining that. Thank you.
A baby blanket?
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
That's the Pious Pelican spot.
Oh.
Crafty goblins go here.
Oh.
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake.
She did. She left them the story. She left them the truth. Oh.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. There you go, stalwart moose. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Oh, the depression.
Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds.
Ugh, I missed a few.
I wish she just explained all this to us.
How do you explain that if you think about it?
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Oh, hold on here. Okay. Alrighty-o. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he had got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating a salmon, but then he screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of a tree, where a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was stuck. No worries. Thanks for stopping in, Spicy. And thanks so much for raiding. You get some sleep, get some rest. You need it after being called into work. Have a good sleep. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, and rising to his full height, the wolf snapped and snarled in his direction. But the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back on all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How do I know you won't save me just so you can eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," he admitted, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, And so he slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, as she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. Thank you, she told the old bear. Of course, he said. Can I walk with you back to your home? Of course, said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. A fresh-caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. Okay. Okay, so salmon, fresh-cut salmon, berries, bluebell. Salmon.
Huh. Fresh caught salmon? Some roses, maybe?
No.
Actually, I'm not sure. A newly bloomed bluebell?
Yes. Berries?
A handful of ripe berries?
There we go.
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope it didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, and I want you to know I got the message, and I'm going to get out of your hair now. And there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello, or not. It's okay. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might have to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Oh. Oh, there's another one.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I remember the picture. Alright. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess and a big wooden house. The house was built from strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess safe and warm. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, and that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but it was generosity had to be respected. So she only took what she needed, and for a long time it was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter, when the snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized the food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's birds, she said, or the mice? For the time, the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds or mice. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces of the snow noise in the wind, but there was nothing to be found. Nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For the days she hunted, looking for behind curtains and under the bed, in the attic, in the chimney, behind the poles, and under the carpets. But she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept on disappearing, night after night. I would make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. And she spent the whole day making the cake, using everything she had left. The cake was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven, and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried because the cake was last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet on the spilled flour, and she followed the tracks to the hidden hatch in the floorboards. This saw the princess realize 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. So, first they stole fruits, nuts, and eggs. Fruits.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
Eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No.
Maybe not. What if they took some spoons?
There we go.
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You are the best mom in the world. The prettiest princess. Oh, great. Oh, gosh.
The Very Old Beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Alright. We're gonna skim this. Brush hind legs. The person thud. The impact of the post. Kept up excellent. Prove she can help. So, my husband damaged the store. Would you help me fix it? Examined the big wooden house and nodded. It will be fixed. And when she was done, the wind blew the shingles off the roof, the planks off the walls, and even bent this post. Okay, post shingles.
She fixed the broken window.
No, she
Actually,
didn't.
I'm not sure. She fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls.
And the post.
She slapped the post with... All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd better a chance of doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, but I'll keep my melancholy rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you for all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I want you to know, I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's also been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought me to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you, Carol? Oh boy.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Can we, like...
They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
Yeah,
Wait.
no, we're gonna find it out. Alright, pelican time. Looking for the pelican story. Oh, this one. Is it? No, I don't think it's that. Ah! Food the past pelican, land on a rock and dump the songbirds. Workers were from a beach with the goblins knew the magic. They were empty. She probably never missed a couple crabs. I'll share my food with you, but you must return following example and be generous to others. Take to the heat. Take the dirt. Now consider it. Read nothing give. You have nimble hands and crafty brains and loving hearts. They found a moose struggling with an itchy, hard to reach spot in his back. Old bear. And the princess. Moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They broke
Bear.
open the beehive for the bear. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier Catering at the Gastric Channel. Tourists are well in the Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, souvenirs, and personalized apparel and local media art. Pelican Crossing is the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and the craft scene and customers. In addition, with a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vicha store co-owner Tessa and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase the inventory and help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working in the executive summary part of your business plan, what do you think? Oh, man. Alright.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yep.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Bro. Hello, Leo.
This is the spot.
I can't believe he's been down there this whole time. We played Compass and North Star here. I wish she would have just told us.
She tried to tell us.
She tried to tell us. In her own Marianne kind of way.
The stories. Yeah. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I know I should feel sad or something, but I'm just kind of stunned.
Poor Marianne. Come on. Let's keep going.
Alright.
It's time for us to figure out who Marianne was arguing with on the dock.
Let's find out. Come on. Focus. We can do it, guys. Who are you?
Almost.
It was! It was Tom!
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must
You
have.
are!
That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret.
God damn.
He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Well, shit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that explains why he was trying to get rid of evidence, because he's trying to be the mayor.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
You liar.
weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face.
Too late.
I had to do something.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna tell you about you let Marianne drown.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
That's how Tessa knew. Because the husband told her.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Oh no, we're making sure this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if
yeah,
you had,
Tyler.
we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yes, Tyler, lay into him.
And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
You preyed on her.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that.
You liar.
Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
I love that he keeps the same glasses though. He went from black frame ones to like metal frame.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
Bro, how could she not see him there? Anyways, I digress.
Mad Hunter. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Oh no.
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
He knows already.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
Yeah. Go, Tyler. Oh
no.
no.
I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Oh boy. Oh no, my
Allie,
little babies.
you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh. I think in almost any circumstance, Marianne was going to die that night. If Tyler hadn't gone outside, I think she would have died anyways. Yeah. I 100% agree with you, Rachel. I think they 100% misunderstood what was going on. And which is 100%, you know, something that kids would do. They don't read it. Or they read it a certain way. And I honestly think that in no way Marianne was going to come out of that okay. Like, Marianne was never meant to make it off this dock that night. The babies. This is rough to face, though. They're like in their 20s. Oh, am I gonna have to pick which reality was there?
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words. With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
Oh, I think it did.
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know.
Oh no.
And we're never gonna know the truth, are we?
No, we're not.
'Cause the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is hitting way too hard.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Yeah, honestly, this sucks.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm
This
going
sucks.
to kill you! I'm going to kill you!
Because
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Because I think Tom's reality is right. I think it's true. Because we also hit it's not what it when she fell. And I think she was gonna say not what it seems. And I think they misunderstood what was going on. And they were kids. And all Allison seen was she heard Tyler yelling out for help for her, and then the mom on the dock with a gun. But also, what can Allison handle, really? Can she handle this reality?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Or would it be better for her to handle
I'm going
this?
to kill you!
I think so too. Once you kind of and that's the thing. I don't want to sully Mom's memory. She loved her children. All three of them. She loved them. Ah. This game sucks. This is upsetting. Okay, Allison, we're gonna put you through therapy. It's gonna be okay.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what.
See? That's what she said. You guys are gonna need a lot of therapy.
Kill herself.
Oh yeah, remember we talked about that. We thought she was gonna kill herself, and then
You interrupted her and
hey, you called that earlier.
we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through.
Oh.
I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Oh, my babies. Oh, I just want to hug you both. This is good. Yeah. Also, this is depression. This is upsetting. Yeah. She knew that she was gonna lose them because she wasn't gonna be able to keep them. Because they're gonna be taken away from her, and that's the worst nightmare
Peep what I just
for
found
her.
downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Oh. There was no good end of this stick. There was no good end of either of the options here.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
No, you were what, 11?
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I couldn't imagine literally my tiny human's gonna be 11 this year, and I couldn't imagine.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Right? Oh god, I would be dead. I'm gonna be dead. Right? I don't remember it either. I remember like bits. Like, I only remember one time my mom reading to me, and my mom read me and my sister Charlotte's Web when we were at the cottage, and I remember my mom sobbing while she read it. And that's like the only memory I have of my mom reading. And like, I would love to be able to go back to that. To just relive that. Oh my god, my babies. 6, okay, we're just... Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. 6 months later. Oh my god, no. No, hun. No. The hair ain't it.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Is Allie an option for Michael? Was he swinging for both twins? I need to know. I need to feel better about something. I need to know he was really playing the fucking game.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll
Fuck
only have one
Antonio.
small shelf for
Screw
junk
him,
food.
I don't want that.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
No.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Okay.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great
Okay,
idea.
they 100% Derby.
Anyways,
Yeah.
think I should swing by the store for one final fuck off?
See you never, Vecchies.
Honestly?
Okay, I'm
you
gonna
know,
hang up
she
now.
needs a woman in her life.
Okay.
Alright, she's...
I'm gonna take one last walk
They're
through the
both
house
twins,
and
end
then head
of
to the
game.
ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. Goblins out.
But I wanna... No, we can't. Okay. That might... I hope I got my bear from underneath. Is that my bear? Oh, this place is...
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Crossing most wanted escapee. Freaking raccoons at it again. Michael, it must be a relief to finally be done with that place. Tyler, no doubt. Tyler, if traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Michael, hot traffic in Delos. Only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thingy like, damn, on my way. I should probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Oh, my babies. My baby's growing up. Ugh. I kind of don't want you guys to sell the house, you know? Hey goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I come by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyways, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry about acting like a stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Stay safe, Sam. P.S. I wish it wasn't easy to fix everything as a boat. Oh, Sam, you're a cherub. Oh, I gotta... yeah, we're taking the pictures. I'm making you take the pictures, Mr. Tyler. University. I'm not gonna lie, Tyler's haircut right now, not digging it. Not digging this look.
I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
So if I enclose this letter, your severance check, I also packed up the last of the personal items you left for you to pick up the store. Please coordinate with Michael to see when is the best time for you to come by the store. Tessa.
Turns out you didn't need our help losing the election, Tom.
Ooh. Well, Tom, sucks to suck. Do we ever fix... I didn't mean... around the corner. I want to go upstairs.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yeah. It does. It's given that. It's also giving, like, I was in jail and this is what I came out as. You know, it's really given, like, just left jail look. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not even gonna lie. It's given just left jail.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For
The
posterity.
jailhouse barber. Yes! It's really given that. Also, his surgery's in a month. That binder's doing a fucking beast of a job. I'm tired. What did you send now? Oh, little goblins. Alright, that's everywhere.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
What other stuff are you getting?
Last night's dinner wasn't that good, but better than going back to the Vecchies. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just dropped them off at Bernie's.
Did I
should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
Did I not grab everything? I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything. I never went to the bathroom. Maybe I need to do something in here. No. Oh. She loved them so much.
Aww.
Oh, look at the... Rachel, look at the little photo! Also, like, I know there's a whole prom thing there, but look, it's gay! Hell yeah!
Aw, dreamy sigh.
I think I was telling you about, see you there, D. Oh, wait, hold on, whoa. Hey, we might get D back. Oh, yeah, see? D will be at the prom! Alright, we gotta get her here. I like how you have a Christmas ball on your... Am I forgetting something?
I'm sorry we're leaving you alone out here.
Right? D and Allie, man. Okay, well... I'm gonna go back to everyone, the lovely gayness. Because I don't want to think about the poor baby that's just being left behind.
Yeah. Time to move on.
Jump. Oh, sorry, I thought he was walking. Honestly, though, can we just take a moment? Could you imagine actually living here? And this is like your normal daily view? Like, oh! Like, oh man. Alright, like, I don't know where else I need to go. You know? Like, well, I was thinking of getting under there. But I can't. Okay, go back inside. Okay. What are you forgetting? You need to grab that? Oh, take. I should probably not leave my laptop. Now I'm imagining I have everything. Here it is. Leave the house for good.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Vibe. Oh.
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief, about it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Nice. Oh. Ugh, that was like hard emotionally. That was very hard emotionally. That was a lot. I did not come into this knowing that at all. It was great. I loved it. Well done. Beautifully done. And it kept you guessing every episode. Like, there was 3 chapters, and they did those chapters beautifully. Alright. Tyler and Allison. Allison was grateful they completed... I have done the original Life is Strange. I have not done True Colors. I need to do it. There's another one I need to do. Bloom and Records, Record and Bloom. It's another one that came out. I love Life is Strange. These are the same creators as Life is Strange. They do episodic, narrative, choice-based games beautifully. Yeah, okay, so I did Before the Storm. Oh. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. 84% completed it, thank God. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. 63% believed Tom, so I was actually with the majority there. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 95% kept their voice. 5% let it go. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility for the murder. 67% confessed the truth. Nice. Listen to Sam's story. Majority again. Hell yeah, only 71%. This should have been 100%. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, accurate. No. That was honestly... That was such a good game. That was so good. I loved that. It was well done. It was short. I say short. We've been at this for 8.5 hours. But it was well done. And it kept you guessing, and it had a deep story. Not just like surface level. Like, there was a lot of deep going on. And there was so many secrets. Like, so many people had secrets. Because the mom was the secret keeper. Ugh. Oh my god. And like, it was a lot, yeah, a lot of things to confront. And there's no good way to confront them. Which is really like reality. Like, there's not... Every time, someone will be hurt. And something is going on. And this really shows also, like, kids see things certain ways. And I love that they showed that, as well as showing how people remember situations. Like the twins. They are twins. They've seen the exact same things happen. But they remembered them differently. which is 100% true. Because, like, 100%, that is exactly, like, what happens in normal life. You know, like, every story has his side, her side, and the truth. And no one really recounts fully, like, kind of what happened. Oh. The poor mom suffered so much. And no one knew the full story until these two came at this point. Like, it took technically over 10 years for her story to come out. Because it's been 10 years since she died. But, like, her story was built before that. And there's just so much there. Oh, that's so good. Honestly, I love this. This was good. It's right up there. This was an amazing game. I love this. I don't even know what else to say, but it was good. It was deep. It gave me enough exploring. I didn't find all the thingies though, which I'm kind of sad about. And I wonder if I could have got something if I found them all. From the, putting them on their pedestals. Which... You see, that's what I'm thinking. So we missed one... We missed a lot in the first chapter. Because we got the pelicans and the goblins. Missed a bunch of others. We got the frog, the moose, the muskrat. Missed one, and then the moon hag. The secret keeper. And the golden lady. It's... You know... It's gotta be something that it could have definitely brought out. Because, yeah, I got a bunch of achievements for it. It's gotta be one for it. Oh, there's secret achievements. But, yeah. Honestly. Oh, okay. I thought it would unlock something. Like, that seems like definitely a thing, like, you've put the whole story together and it's like... But god, man, this mom is crafty as fuck. Like, oh, she had an engineering degree. Oh, she started in engineering. That checks out, actually, why she's so good with these mechanical stuff. Yeah. Brent had to have been the dad. Brent was Leo's dad and Tom was the twins. And he ran away. Also, I wonder if those two notes that we seen, I wonder if one was from her mom. The second one talking about getting an abortion. And that's why it was in different handwriting and stuff. And, like, the other one was originally from Brent. And the other one was from the mom, telling her to get an abortion so she could stay in school. And do that. Like, and she's like, I'll pay for it because they were wealthy enough. You know, it will be hidden. Ugh. They're such little things. It's the little things that make it. It's... chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gosh, it's... Yeah. Oh. But I am going to have to wrap it up here because I've been going for almost 9 hours. And I need some dinner. So, thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for enjoying with. Yes. Thank you. Rachel, you have an amazing evening as well. I hope I've, entertained you, and I've really enjoyed having you along with. It's been great to have someone to bounce off my ideas with. We're just like literally solving this mystery together. It was a lot of fun. So, thank you so much for joining. Thank you everyone else who's popped in and lurked around. Thanks, Spicy. I'll have to make sure I message him again. Thank him for the raid. And until I stream again, thank you guys so much. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.